Yeah, my OBS, I think my OBS was like tweaking a little bit because I ended, then I tried to go live again, and then it was saying, oh, you don't have your stream key, like your stream key isn't connected to a source, like you have to reconnect, which I've like never gotten that message before. And then when I restarted my computer, it didn't give me that message. So I think OBS was just being funky. Now, if you lost your streaks, you shouldn't have, but if that happened, I don't know if there was anything I could do. I mean, I literally was tried to be live for however long and it didn't want to work. So yeah. Back now. The predictions should still be up as well. Not up, but it should be. Alright, there we go. And we should be good. Okay. Didn't lose it? Okay, good. Perfect. Didn't lose the streak. Wonderful. I still have my streak. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, usually it has to take, like, I think it's a certain amount of time that you have. And if you go live on the same day, I think it doesn't. I don't think it matters. But welcome back, everybody. Annoyingly, we were on a hype train as well. So there goes that. We're back. I don't know why my YouTube chat is being funky. Okay, we're good now. I think. Okay, live notification is out. Alrighty, so it logged my streak. There you go. Jeff redeeming first, but it doesn't count, so I'm gonna reject that. Reject. Have your 1 point back. We also had a hydrate request, so I will do that right now. And hello Dr. Jankovic and Phyllis as well. We should not lose the streak if it is 2 streams within an hour. Yep. Yeah, they have like a buffer for it so that you don't, you know, if there is issues, connection issues or stream issues or whatever, it doesn't like register it as like a stream if it's less than a certain amount of time. All right, you guys ready? Today the drink I have is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Let's go ahead and do that. If you said water, whoa, there was like no people that voted water either. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Who got the most points in that? Holy. Okay, let's see. Rick, oh my gosh. 3,321 go to Rick and James. I think they put in each like 100 points and walked away with, I think, 3,000. Do you have an umbrella on your arm? Oh, no. It's a lotus. It kind of looks like a flippin' rocket ship from Upside Down. If you hold it that way, it looks like a pointed fancy umbrella. No, it's like... It's upside down. Like, you have to look at it from the other, like, way. It's a lotus. Water? Yes. Hello, Finit. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, we should be back. 1 point on water, 17 back. Oh, so Rick got... all the points. Amazing. 16k, almost as good as yesterday's 20. You guys like don't believe that I'm gonna be hydrating? What is going on? All right, so guys, basically yesterday we were working on doing some preparation for the new build that we're going to be starting today, which is, yes, there we go. We're going to be working on a new build today, which is the stray farm. Now, this is going to be like our Halloween project that we're going to be working on, and on Halloween as well. But we'll probably have some other things to do on Halloween, like collect mobs and move them into an area and do all that. So, like, I don't want to have to do all the farm, so I'm thinking we do most of the farm today, or like probably not even do the farm, but just like get the farm area prepared for us to build, because I don't really know how to build it, so maybe we'll build it today. I'm not totally sure. But yesterday we were also on a mission to like do some cleaning up, which is good because now look, I have all these empty shulker boxes, which is fantastic. I also have this with the paper in it, and you'll see why. And basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to collect all the new villager trades for like 1.21. So our librarian trades. So yesterday we managed to get this one, which ended up not being the top trade. This is density 4, right? Yes, we got density 4. We also got this one, 2 powdered snow and 2 cobwebs. Okay. All right. Yeah, not too bad then. We'll just have to mine out the space. I think it's like a, what, like a 9x9 or something. Get some tinted glass. It really shouldn't be, it shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, I guess it's the same way that you do the skeleton, but just with the thing that they come through. No worries, King. Ooh, Rick with a tier 1 item frame. Okay. I love that. All right, I'll go do that in a second as well. I honestly expected you to be like, no, I'm getting coffee today. Yeah. There's a creeper up there. Creeper and a llama in a... That sounds like the start of a joke. So a creeper and a llama were in a boat. Blah, 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 blah. So that's a weird one for sure. All right. Yeah, no coffee today. I had my coffee earlier. I got woken up by the cats knocking this off of my windowsill again. All right, guys. So this is the villager that I managed to get yesterday. So this is one of 2 that we need. Was he not right here? Was it this guy? Oh my gosh. I thought we lost him. Oh my gosh, I got so scared.
Philip had his lip removed last week.
I was like,
now
dude.
Just call him Phil.
Oh my gosh, Philip, now we just call him Phil. I love that. Zero Naught, thank you for the 28 months. I was actually about to have a heart attack because I was like, there's no way I have to collect this guy again. I was like, I swore he's right here, and I thought I trapped him as well, but it looks like we brought the boat down. Okay, so there's our Breach 4 book. So we have Breach 4. The only other book that we need right now is Density 5. So I'm like, okay, let's maybe try that a little bit. We also got to a level 2 hype train. Unfortunately, it ended, but I will give you guys... We'll do like 3 predictions for that, and we hit the sub goal as well. So we'll do 4 predictions for that. And we'll also do this real quick. Okay, so which faction are you in? Which faction are you in, Rick? And I also need to do the book. I need to clear this. Hydrate. Complete that. Thank you, Moonlit. Zero Naught, thank you for 28 months of subscription. That's amazing. I appreciate it. I also need to redo the sub goal. Okay. Little couple things we have to do right now. We have to refresh the goal. So we're going to end that. We're going to start goal. Redo this. +1 prediction. Start goal. Okay. Did she say what she had in Discord? No, I did not say what I had in Discord. It was just a joke. I said, I did a spoiler and I said, oh, guess what I, oh, today I'm drinking, and then I did spoiler, and then I didn't actually say it or anything like that. I didn't actually say it. I just did. Don't cheat or something like that. No cheating. Yeah, so I didn't actually say it. Don't worry. We have type 1 as well. Sick Pig. No worries. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. That's so exciting though as well. Oh my goodness. So exciting. I hope you've been well. Petition to make a nice looking unloading bay for the shulkers in your storage hall, since they seem to be a permanent feature. Nah, we're not working on storage today. Hi, Captain Psych. Hello. Welcome in. And we got Phyllis and we got Willow. I'm glad I caught the stream. Unfortunately, I can't say as I have 2 interviews today. Oh my gosh. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully you come back with some good news. May as well level him up first. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we actually have the chance of getting a new book, don't we? You've just been tired. I mean, yeah, working 2 jobs will probably do that to you. Energy drink? No, I have water today, Lily. And hi, Cardizzle. All right, so did Rick say what thing they're in? I guess we'll do the book first. Okay, booker first. So today it's actually D. Clark. Congratulations, D. Clark. Copy your name right here. And the date is the 29th. There you go. Congratulations. GG on being first. GG Jeff on being second unofficial first. I have to get back to work. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Sick Pig. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Alright, so we're going to find this, because I really don't know which one it is. I feel like it might be the Arctic, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's not Arctic. Lies. Luck, because at work we're still sort of listening, so if 10 something interesting, I might get distracted and come back. Luck. There you go. What? is this in your world? This is the faction attraction card, Izzle. So if you look at the beanie box, you'll see like a lot of like faction related things. And if you look at that, that'll tell you kind of what this area is. And like, it's kind of like a viewer like sub hole, not sub hole, a viewer like redemption area where people can like get in my world kind of thing. Hi Hocam, welcome in. Okay, prediction. I'm starting up a channel point prediction. We'll do a dispenser gamble, and then we have to find Rick's plot. Maybe they're in this one. I think they are in this one. Maybe. Yes. Okay, we found Rick's plot. Okay, perfect. All right, so they unlocked the first item, which is a sea pickle. Okay. Very nice. There you go, Rick. We got you your level 1 sea pickle. Wonderful. Thank you for the redemption. Let's go ahead and complete that. That is a lot of channel points. Congratulations. You're leveling on up. And back. Welcome back. And we still can't find Erin's thing from literally a month ago. We got D Clark's first. Let's clear that off. All right. Now we are good to go. Ay, ay, ay. 10 years later. Sorry, that was a lot of like prediction and resetting the goal and redoing the redemptions and doing all of that and getting back started again. And everything is so frustrating. Okay, but Bill was right. We're going to try to level up this guy and see if there's a chance he might actually give us the other trade before we waste time making another villager. I doubt he's going to give it. The chances of that would be crazy, like getting both the new books on the same villager. I feel like there's no way that that would happen. But hey, we'll give it a go. Right after I trade this for some emeralds, so we have stuff to actually trade the villagers. Looks like I'll be back in New York the week of the 11th. I mean, annoying that you have to go, but also exciting. Also very exciting. And King with the 230 stream streak. Did they like cover it? I feel like that should be, especially if it's like mandatory. Like, what if you say, oh, I can't like afford my flight? Are they gonna like put money up for you to do that? I always wondered that because I was involved in a thing like that. They're paying. Okay, good. Because I was involved in a thing like that. It was in California when I got robbed in California, and I had to obviously do all this paperwork, and there was a chance that I would have to testify against the two guys that did it. And I was like, oh my god, like I don't like, because I'm, you know, at this time living back in New York, and I'm like, I can't fly to California to go and like testify or like potentially have to testify in this like case. And I was like so nervous about it. I was like, wait, firstly, I'm not paying to like do that. Luckily, I never ended up getting called in, which was good. I was very obviously grateful about that. But I was always wondering like how that worked. I told them I don't have a place to stay, so they're doing a hotel room too. Yeah, see, I feel like it should go like that. Like if it's something that's going to benefit them, they should like help you out. Because I was like, there's no way I would be paying for that. But yeah, okay, there you go. I mean, annoying still that you have to kind of travel, you know, and like do all that, but I guess just kind of make a little trip out of it. All right, there you go. Only fair, honestly, yeah. I'm sure they'll put my costs in the damages. There you go. All right, we got a channeling book, and I don't think it gives any others that... Oh, it actually might. This guy could give us more. All right, we gotta trade some books. So we'll buy some bookcases, and then we'll break the bookcases. Have to use my... This is so embarrassing. Having to use my fist for this because my axe doesn't work. Can be 4 books. Yeah, hopefully. Now I plan on seeing my brother. There you go. Yeah, make a little trip out of it. Yeah, anyway, hope everyone's doing good. Chase was sick yesterday, and then his aunt made us food. So yesterday I went over and picked that up, which was nice. Just got to like hang out, chat a little bit, get some food. So that was good. And then yeah, and then after that, oh, I got a short done this morning, and I posted that. So there is a new short on my YouTube channel if you guys want to check that out. It's another little like, did you know these 3 Minecraft facts or something like that. I don't remember what the line was. But yeah, anyway, go check that out if you haven't. Please comment on it. Really helps me out. The last one did quite well. So I have a few of those planned out to do. But yeah, I've also been working to try and get this new YouTube video done. Not done, but it's like it's a process, guys. It's another like hardcore video, and it's relying on something that I haven't exactly like finished or done in my world yet. So it's making it very difficult for me to like get a move on with, because I haven't done the things in the world that I need to do for the video, or like to finish the video. But yeah, I've started the intro. I have to film some like B-roll today for that. And then, yeah, hopefully a new YouTube video out soon as well as another how to find video. So it's just, there is a lot right now. There is a lot busy. I have to figure out if I'm doing TikTok streams this week. Then we have our Halloween stream this week. So very busy. So if you've been hanging out with me here, I appreciate it. You're very sheepish with that short. Dang it. Okay, we didn't get any more books. I don't think expert level has, yeah, expert level doesn't sell anymore. So that's sad, but all right, didn't get it. We'll go try the other one, and just before we do that, we definitely have to make sure that we can get ourselves some more paper, because that is very important. And then I will show you what we'll be doing. Okay, paper. Oh, and before that, I also want to try something, or not try something. I need to see something. I need to see if the thing's been running or not. Were there any other announcements this morning? Oh yeah, guys. Okay, so I know a few of you have been wondering what is happening with the subserver. We now have the subserver. The subserver is back, not like up and running yet, like you can't join yet. But applications for the subserver are now open, so you can find those. Let me actually get the Discord link to that channel. Now, I don't think you'll be able to... Actually, I think everyone can see this. Everyone can see this channel, right? Permissions. I think it's... No, okay. So in order to see... Didn't we have a channel that was like... Didn't have... What channel was that? There was one channel that was open to everybody. Subserver info. Okay, so that's where it needs to be posted. Yes. Alright, I should have probably done this before. Yeah, see, but I don't want people to have the role unless they've been accepted, because that's what it says, like, in the rules. So we just need to switch this out. Let me copy that. Yeah, for some reason, we posted it in the wrong... I didn't even think about it. Let me grab this... thing. Copy. We're going to post this in subserver info, guys. So if you want to join... I'm going to post this here. Wait, why has it got a view link, though? I don't know if that matters. Does this matter? Can you still fill it out if it's a view thing? Okay. Alright, we should be good. So now the announcement is in. I'll have to do all this later. I can't, like, do this right now. Because I'm going to have to, like, remove all of this and then copy it to... Alright. Screw it. I'm just going to delete it. I'm just going to delete this whole message. There we go. There we go. Okay, so, I'm gonna get a... Can I get a link to this? Invite people. Copy link. Alright. Here it is, guys. Here's the channel. Here's the channel. So if you click on that, it's gonna take you to the subserver channel. And then inside of the subserver channel is where the Beanie Bunch application is. Now, if you have already been on the server... Please submit another application. So, like, you have to re-put in your application, okay? Re-put in your application. There is a couple of requirements, so read through those, accept all the things, and then submit your application. There we go. Sorry. Will my application be fast-tracked to approval? Yeah, not sure about that one, but there we go. Yeah, because there's one that, like, you can only see if you have the role. Okay, there we go. So, new channel... Yes, new application. Everyone has to fill out that in order to be considered. If you were whitelisted before, there's obviously pretty strong chance if there was no issues that you'll be immediately whitelisted again. But the what was I gonna say? It depends though. It's like a case by case basis. Is it actually 40 or is it about to be 0? Hi Donk. I was worried about people's streaks today because my stream messed up. It like buffered and was annoying. Java only. No, it is a Java Bedrock server. I feel that's very important to share. King has set up and done all the back annoying stuff to make sure that now it's a Bedrock Java server, so you can play on both platforms, which is awesome. So that is obviously very, very cool to have. But yeah, so both platforms now. I was here before the drop, but don't know how long before it dropped. Right. Yeah, it shouldn't have reset, Donk. It shouldn't have reset. So yes, new server. It's a survival server. There's some fun like mods in it though too. Not like mods that are like take away from the survival aspect, but cool like there's like maybe some new structures and things that you'll see which can kind of keep it fresh and fun. So yes, definitely check that out. Put in an application if you're interested. And also, if I know a couple people like won't have watch time, is it only linked on Twitch? So it's in the Discord, Captain Sykes. So if you go to the it's like a sub server. There's like an info channel, which hang on, I probably still have the link. There we go. All right, so there's the exact channel. If you click on that, that'll hopefully give you the information for it. Whoops. And you do technically have to have Twitch watch time, but I know there's a couple people who've been watching and have like the watch time technically like on the YouTube side or active on the YouTube side. So don't worry, that'll still be honored if you've been watching on the YouTube side of things too. Double chests with stone tools randomly appearing. Spoilers. I thought we said we were mentioning that. I've somehow got the roll. That's okay. If you've already clicked the roll, it's fine. You can keep it, but the information, because there will be information posted in the thing as well. Lol, does a week or so worth yeah, no, yeah, it definitely, you're good. You're here like all the time, every day. And so you'll be invited, don't worry. Alright guys, so we're gonna try this for a little bit real quick. If he's giving me a hard time, which he might, we're gonna have to move on, but we're attempting to get a breach. No. What is it again? Is Neon here? I need help. It's a density 5. We're looking for density 5. So far I've gotten density 2, density 3, and like 3 times we've gotten density 4. But we have not managed to get density 5 yet, and we are on a mission. Yep, density, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna try like a couple times. Yes, we have to do the prediction. We do have 3 more to do as well. From that earlier sub-goal and hype train, guys. Thank you so much for that. Oh, man. At least they're cooperating better. Okay, there was breach 2. So I like when I see the new enchants. I am your destiny. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I also played the new Call of Duty yesterday. I just decided to... I was like watching a stream... Well, I wasn't watching a stream. Density 2 again. Chase was watching a stream and I was like, oh, I really want to play the new Call of Duty. And it's on the Game Pass, guys. So if you have like the Xbox Game Pass, if you have like Microsoft computers, you might, or PCs. And so I got it for free, basically. Well, it's like $20 a month for the Game Pass. But I had a free month trial as well. So I was like, okay, cool. So we played that and it was actually really good. It was a lot of fun. So probably be playing some more of that tonight too. How have I got efficiency 5 2 times before we've even gotten a density book yet? Come on. But yes, I also have a bunch of footage to collect today too. And I have to see if I'm gonna be live on TikTok today as well. So it's busy, and then we have our Halloween stream coming up. It's gonna be good though. Lots of fun stuff. All right, we're gonna count from 10. 10. Nope. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 for each one, 2 and 1. One more for good luck. Loyalty. Gosh dang it. Alright, it's fine. The application was so time consuming and difficult to fill out. No, it was not. It's like all multiple choice. Except, I mean, the most important thing is that you know your name. That's the most important thing. Because people will be like, oh, they'll submit an application, but then they're like, oh, I don't know my name, or I forget my username. And I'm like, guys, don't submit an application unless you know what your Minecraft name is, okay? We need your Discord username, your Minecraft username, which is different than your, like, that will probably be different. Like, you have to go to a good way to see what your Minecraft username is if you don't know, because it might be different from your, like, just say when you load Minecraft, mine, I like my launcher, it says my Bedrock name. It doesn't say my Java name. So if you play on Java, you have to make sure that because your username might be different. There's sometimes people get confused between that. So a good way to check is if you go to type in your chat. So if I just type hi in my chat, it'll tell me like oh, it's like pause. This will be my Java name. You see in the bottom corner? That's my Java name. So if you just type in your own chat, if you're on Java, you just press the little / button and then type hi or type whatever, and then that'll be your username. Okay, so that's a good way to find your Java name. I don't know if it says it on your like main menu. It might or something, but that's a tip. Because that for me is different than what my username says on the launcher. Like it's different from this account. See up here, is that my Bedrock name? Yes, this is my Bedrock name, but it's not my Java name. So definitely make sure you submit the right one. It took me at least a minute that I will never get back. I apologize. Okay, let's do this prediction, guys. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy. Taneesha, who is that? I know. Crazy. Alright. Don't forget the background check and fingerprints. Exactly. Yep. Waddy has got it. And hello, Moonlit again. And what else was I going to say? Your username is the one displayed on Java. Your gamer tag is displayed on Bedrock. So your username is the one that is displayed. Yeah, so that's your Minecraft. That's not your Minecraft, like... Yeah, so your Minecraft username is, like, different than your Bedrock name, which is, like, attached to your Microsoft account. It's very confusing, but yes. I guess that's only going to be a problem if you're playing on Java and Bedrock, because we do have an option for that. So if you need to submit both, just make sure you know what they both are, or if they're different, make sure you're aware of that too. Lol, I'm struggling. I've never put in an application for a server. Okay, guys, I promise it's not that hard. Let me open it up. I don't know if you guys are like being like for real, but let me show you the application. Okay, here it is. So this is the application, right? So we have, what is your Discord name? Okay, what's your Discord name? What's your Twitch username? What's your Minecraft username for Java? What's your Minecraft username for Bedrock? What version do you play? Okay, what version do you play? Do you have at least 24 hours of watch time? And in chat, you can just type that in Twitch chat, ! watch time to see what that is. Then do you have at least 1 month of followage? ! followage to see what that is. Have you played on a previous season? Yes or no? Okay. Tend to do everyone's applications live. Yeah, let me go through them real quick. Thank you guys. Yeah, let me just go through. This is not mandatory, but if there's any like events or anything that you'd be interested in, you can list them because we want to try to make them happen, obviously. And then there's just a rules list. It's pretty self-explanatory, and that's literally it. There's not a lot of whole things you have to do. The most difficult thing is probably finding what your name is and figuring out what your watch time is. Yeah. That's the main thing. It's really not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Make a tutorial on filling out this complex application. Ah, yes. Wait, where is the application? Oh boy. It is in the... Okay, so in my Discord, there is a section called Other, all right? There's a section called Other. And it is in... Here's the link to it. Here's the link to the channel. Right here. And it's just on this... It's right there. So that's what you're gonna type out. It's that Beanie Bunch server application 2024. That's where it is. Can you fill in mine while you're busy? Thanks. Yeah, let me just... Everyone just type all your info and I'll just like go through manually and tick off everyone who wants to join. All right, there we go. Okay, so this is the area where our new farm is going to be. It's actually going to be right up here. It's going to be right up here. This is where the stray farm is going to go. Right here. Okay. And then we come back down here. We have this all set up for the Halloween stream. So we have all of the banners that you guys get to choose from if you win that on the spin wheels. We have like a few different ones that we went in and made yesterday. So we have a bat. We have a little moon, like kind of, I don't know, night sky, spooky night sky with like little graveyard or town. And then we have a cat, and then we have a cauldron. So these are the 4 banners that we have right now. I might make some more. I don't know. We might be able to do some other ones because we have like some skeletons, some ghosts, that kind of thing too. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know yet. But that's that. And then we also added a new dispenser. So when I press this button, a mob head is going to pop out of the dispenser. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm like making sure it's not going to be the same every time. Yeah, so then we have a new dispenser gamble that you guys can win as well. Important note, if you fill out both slots for Bedrock and Java, please note that they'll be treated like 2 separate players. Yes, so if you... That's a good point. If you play on Bedrock, right, and just say you go through and you collect a bunch of iron tools and armor and like you're all decked out, when you log onto your Java, you will not have that stuff on Java. It's two separate players, okay? That's important to note. Yes, yes, yes. We don't want to hear the whole, oh, but I had a netherite sword on my Java account, so can you just like apply it to my Bedrock account real quick too? No, it's not going to be like that. You're going to have to make sure that you leave stuff in a chest for yourself if you're planning on switching, or make sure you have everything, because we don't want to have to be like dealing with requests like that all the time, okay? Because it's very inconvenient for the mods. What do you do today? Also, I love your stream as a background for when I study. That's awesome, Danny. I hope studying and stuff is going well. Let's see. Okay, one sec. Let me go back to the chat. Let me close this off. Let me open my YouTube. There we go. I see. Sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. You're fine. There was like a few people asking about it, so I gotcha. Lol, leave it in an ender chest. No, if you leave it in an ender chest, you won't have it in an ender chest because it's not connected. So you have to like physically leave it in a chest, like an actual chest at your base. Oh, you were kidding. Never mind then. Okay, so this is the area that we kind of need to get prepared. So today we're going to be building a... stray farm, or getting a stray farm prepared. Minecraft, hello, how are you? How's it going? And I'll probably do like an actual stream update information, stream, or I'll probably like do an at everyone actually, when I get to the, I'll do an at everyone when I am back on Discord today so that we can, okay, we have to do some things. My inventory is not doing well right now. Okay. Like, we need some things. Shulker box, throw all this stuff in here so we can actually mine this stuff. Perfect. Put this back in here. Keep this. Alright. Yeah, I'll do like an announcement and then you guys will have access to the... You have it, but if you can't find it, it'll be a direct link. I will hold items for people to transfer between accounts for a small beanie buck fee. You say that, but there are still people that will say that and completely mean it, which I'll be having to deal with. Yes, exactly. But I put it in an ender chest. Well, sorry, you'll have to log back onto that account, get it before saying, oh, but I didn't know that I needed to have it on this, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be very, very frustrating for the mods to be dealing with that, guys, so keep that in mind. But yes, no, people will 100% legitimately be saying stuff like that. The underhand tradesperson. Yeah, like you're just like an unofficial little like wandering trader. Like, but you have a storage system. So, oh yeah, yes, I'll keep all your items on you and then deliver them to you personally to your new character for a small fee. Got it. It wouldn't open on mobile, so I was having some issues, but got it on the laptop. There you go. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'll have to, because a lot of people are confused about the channels as well. So basically, when you get approved for the server, you'll have to go back. I'll have to do like a little informational video on this, or showcase that we can clip and then link the clip of how to do it. But basically, there's a, what's it called? There is a, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's it called? A flippin', a role. There's a role that you will then click, and that's where like all the information about the server chats, the server information, all that stuff will come up once you select that role after you're whitelisted. So it's like a first channel where you apply, and then you'll just have access to the application, and then once you're approved, you'll have access to all the other chats as well. So a little bit confusing, and I'll do a video on how to get around, because doing that through Discord, like Discord can be a little bit complicated. Like it can be definitely annoying. Definitely be annoying, so don't worry. I'll try to help with that as best as I can. Oh man. All right. Anyway, now we have to mine this out all the way. Ooh, diamonds. I didn't plan for that. Are we at the hole? We're not at the slime farm hole. We're at this hole. We're at the skeleton farm hole, Mongo. How you doing? Have you been playing Black Ops 6? Chase and I played it for the first time yesterday. And I know they have zombies, but we haven't played that yet. We might do that tonight. Planted? Yep. Yep. But I'm curious if you've played it yet. Taneesha plants diamonds? Yeah, here we go. I just planted some diamonds for me for future Taneesha to come across and be like, oh wow, what a surprise, diamonds. Haven't seen any of those before. Amazing. Oh gosh. I think what we'll do is, because how many blocks does this have to be? So how many blocks from the spawner to where we are right now? That's probably like 3, maybe like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 10, 11. That's like 12 blocks down. Submitted. Awesome. Black Ops 3 over Black Ops 6. Yeah, me and a few friends did the Liberty Falls Easter egg last night. It's only okay so far. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've just been playing, like, we just played multiplayer yesterday. And that was really fun. The multiplayer was good. Like, it felt really smooth. The maps are really pretty. There's one multiplayer map that literally you're on like this high-rise building. And it's like got a infinity pool. Actually, I don't know if it's an infinity pool, but it's like a beautiful sunset, and it's like the prettiest Call of Duty map I've ever seen. It's beautiful. I'm like, I could just like literally stand there and just like vibe. But yeah, it's a really good map. You need at least 5 to 6 blocks for the conversion. Oh, to the kill chamber. Okay, so this will be able to go down to the same, like this will go down to the same thing, I reckon. So like 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this will go down to meet with the other section. Or it's gonna need to. Because this goes down all the way. So we just have to mine out this section too, basically. And that should be fine. Yay, Mongo. Yeah, I just asked Mongo if he played the new Black Ops Chase. Alright, so this is the bottom of it. So I can't really get any lower than this. Good to know, good to know. But yeah, we gotta prep this area, guys, for our newest farm, which is gonna be our stray farm. But we gotta make it pretty as well. Obviously, it's gonna be like nicely cute and decorated and all that good stuff. A lot, enough, so that we know she plants them. How many times have you accidentally found diamonds? Oh, all the time. Any like mining project that I do, I feel like I find so many diamonds. Like during the trial chamber project, I found over 2 stacks of diamonds so far, like 2 stacks of ores, and that was only not, I mean, I know, like, when structures generate, I think there's, like, a higher percentage of diamonds spawning, like, around it or something like that. Like, with ancient cities, because the skulk, I guess it leaves air blocks and then more chance of stuff like that spawning. I think it would be probably the same with a trial chamber, and that's why we ended up finding so many there. But yeah, usually in projects like this, where I'm just mining through a bunch of deep slate, and I'm kind of near deep slate level, or sorry, diamond level, we usually find a bit. Which is great, because it's good to stock up on stuff like this. And speaking of, we should probably be using our fortune picker, like, to get cobbled deep slate too. And I do not plant them. I promise. Okie dokie. So if the chamber before they convert has to go down by 6, my question is, what is the... Is it 4 blocks on either side of the spawner, right? I think that's all that it needs. 4 blocks on either side, I think. We sure do hate when we accidentally find 2 stacks of diamonds. I mean, I'm always looking for diamonds. I'm never gonna, like, just not pick them up if I find them. But I'm not necessarily, like, that's not the task. I'm not, like, actually looking for diamonds. I'll just be doing a, you know, a dig project. Whoops. I'll just be doing a dig project. And then it usually kind of ends up with me finding some in the process. Because I am clearing a lot of space. Like, this is a lot of deep slate, you know? So it ends up working out quite nicely. It's like a multi positive thing. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but yeah. And hello, Ash. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I got some work done this morning. I went on a walk. I actually wanted to shower, but then I decided that I want to go on another walk this afternoon because it's just like, it's so nice out. And also Chase is like injured right now, so he was walking really slow, and I feel like I didn't really work out, you know, because I didn't get to like fast walk, so I need to go on another walk by myself today, I think. Just another day. Yeah, just another day chugging through. I'm now finally working on my newest farm. I'm sure your blocks mine stat is crazy. Yes, I'm actually, it is pretty crazy. Hang on, let me get firstly out of here. I need to get another shulker box, and then I'll show you what that is. My deep slate, I'm over 500,000. So I'm over 500,000 deep slate mined. Oh, almost 600,000 deep slate. Oh boy. Yeah, he like hurt his leg. It must have been from all the crate shaking, honestly. So you guys might need to take it down a notch on the crate shaking. But yeah, our deep slate is at 593,000, which is a lot. And then I wonder how much like diamond ore I've mined. Iron has been 15,000. Let's see what our diamonds mined is at. Redstone, 5,000, but that's not deep slate. Deep slate diamond, 3,058 deep slate diamonds. So, wait, this is crazy. I've actually mined more deep slate diamond than deep slate iron. Wait, that's pretty crazy. Imagine mining more diamond than iron. It's because usually when I see iron, I just leave it. I like don't mine it, you know? So, I usually just leave it. But with diamond, I always try to collect it. That's actually funny. More than redstone, more than gold, more than probably lapis and stuff as well. Look at those 900 diamonds. Diamonds placed. Ours doesn't split it up for us on different blocks. Ours is... Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's one thing about Bedrock that's annoying, because I love looking at statistics, and so being able to see all those numbers is like so satisfying. It really puts in perspective like just how much you've done. Like when I was working on my my project, my what's it called, my Ocean Oasis project, and to like put it in perspective that I've like mined and placed technically 140,000 pieces of light blue concrete. It's just like mind boggling. Like how long did I spend mining concrete? A really long time apparently, but yeah. So eventually I want to kind of get all of these above like 100k and then have a few that are like over a million. Because right now I only have stone and netherrack over a million. So it'd be cool to have more blocks. stone diamond blocks with it naturally... Right, with it normally spawning. Yeah, so I actually have a lot of regular diamond too. I collected quite a few because this world started back in 1.15. So all of my old chunks, I found like quite a bit of regular diamond, which is cool. So I kind of keep all of that. Yeah, I keep all of that. Okay, sure this is all lit up. And then I guess underneath, we're probably going to start to see the glass, right? Or no? Wait. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Does this like not connect? I want to connect this to the bottom layer of where we stand. I just don't know where that is. Here it is. Okay, so this is actually... Oh, alright. So this is actually the base layer. Got it. Will you announce the whitelist as a list? Yes, I will. Yep, so I'll have a... I'll probably have like a... I'll either type out all the names or a little document that like shows you when you're approved. Yeah. Deep Slate Emerald. I do have some Deep Slate Emerald. That one's hard. That one's definitely harder to get. And I wiped away all my old chunks where I can find that. So now I'm like, you can still find it. It's just way rarer. Okay. I gotta find some more diamonds before I mine this iron. I don't want my iron number to become more. Yikes. But this is gonna be cool now that this is finally attached. We don't need like a giant staircase that takes us up because it's actually on the same level. Alright. Maybe need some TNT for like some of that deep slate. There's a lot there. Might make a couple little tunnels as long as it doesn't blow this up. Because if all that concrete powder starts falling, we're in big trouble. Or if the flippin' wool catches fire. On their status all the time. Yeah, and meridiums, it's gonna still happen. I promise you, we'll still get... Have I been approved? Have I been approved? Have I been approved? Have you checked the applications? When are you checking the applications? I want to join right now. Can you approve my application? So... it'll still definitely happen. I promise you that. But last year we had over 120 applications submitted, which is crazy. Like actually so crazy that that was the amount of how many there were. I'm getting denied 100%. Yeah, sorry, Aaron. I don't think you meet the watch time requirements. Yep. So you're probably gonna get denied on that one. Oh gosh. Oh, what also might be good actually. Aaron you already submitted yours. I was gonna say you could probably put all of that's fine, you can just message us, but you could have put Kimber's and all the other all your other members that want to join, and Jacobs and all that on yours as well, but that's okay. That's okay. Only people that survive hits from a mesa approve. Yikes. Now we have official answer for genuine questions about how it works. Yep. Perfect. It's the people that send those messages mid-stream that don't get approved. Yes, because they're like, oh, they're the people that come in and say, oh, do you have a server? And then I say yes, and then they're like, oh, can you, oh my gosh, I thought for a second that was gonna be another spawner. Like, I thought I saw moss, like mossy cobble, and I was like, wait. Could you imagine if there was another one right here? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so people usually come in and be like, do you have a server? And when I'm like, yeah, sure, send in an application, and then all the requirements they don't meet, but they send it in anyway, and then it's kind of like, did I get approved? Can you check if I got approved? Even though they know that they just like answered no to every single question. Like, do you have the watch time? No. Do you have the followage? No. How long have you been following? 4 minutes. Then they're like, can I still join? Can you approve my request already? And I'm like, dude, think about it for like 1 second. Like, think really, you know, take the time right now. Think about it a little bit. Jeez. So, anyway. Some people, man. Some people. Okay, this is going good, though. I'm so happy we figured out what level this is going to be on. That felt like an invasion of my privacy, so I just answered no to everything. Can I get approved? Yeah, sorry. If you don't want to share your Twitch name with us, probably not going to be approved. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'd be upset. Nah, all you guys would be good. All I'm saying is if you're a member of the community, you're active in the chat, not even like active in the chat. I'm talking like just pop in, say hi, because the last thing we want is someone joining the server who has never been in streams or like has been in streams 5 months ago, 6 months ago, and none of the community knows who they are because it's a community server. So obviously the people that you're kind of seeing in chat and you're familiarizing yourself with, those are the kind of the people that we want you to kind of collab with and hang out with on the server. We don't want people who are like part of the community and like they might meet the requirements, but they've never said a word and we don't really know who they are. Do you know what I mean? Because we want that kind of... Servers are supposed to be kind of collaborative, you know? You want to be able to hang out with people and chat with people and like trade and share resources and like do all that stuff, you know? It's supposed to be like a nice like civil, fun, collaborative kind of activity. You know, you can chat, make friends, do all that. So we don't want people that like don't really have interest in not like being a part of the community, because in that case you may as well just play single player, you know? So that's kind of something that you guys should be aware of if you're like, oh, I haven't like actually chatted in stream in a while, maybe I should just like say hi, you know, or whatever, just to kind of solidify that yes, I'm here, I would like to still be a part of the community, you know, and you like sort of chatting with people and all that. Oh no, I wasn't like directly talking to like about that, but yes, you'd be upset if I found another one because you still haven't found any yet, right? That's crazy that you haven't. I still don't know like how that's even possible. Fingers crossed on mine, you'll be fine, Captain Psych. I think you're active enough. Because that's the thing, I think with like YouTube we have to just like eyeball it a little bit. But yeah, you definitely have the... If you solely watched on Twitch, you would already have the watch time. I'm confident of that. Okay, I think for this section, I kind of want to use some TNT. So, you can go grab some of that. Good thing the portal's here. This actually makes it pretty easy. Respect. Find out what it means to me. Means no. Follow the rules and we will see. Bro stopped by one time. Why did that look like a... I just saw nether brick. Bro stopped by one time and never left. We love to see it. I know. Because you came in from someone, right? Did you come in from like Dominion? Was it Sneeve or was that someone else? Oops, not that way. Trial chamber way. I was like, that looks pretty. I'm gonna fly down it. But yes, that's always cool when people like actually seek out streams and then they're like, oh hey, I actually kind of like it here. Like, I love that. I love when you guys hang out and you're pleasant to be around. We can see chat logs on YouTube, so you can get it. Exactly, yeah. Oh, because I had a question about a Sneeve video and I didn't even have the answer to it, right? You were like, oh, did you ever give Sneeve his $1 or something? His $10 or whatever. And I was like, I didn't even have an answer. So, and you stayed. Wow. Thanks for that. Thank you so much for that. I also love this build. Oh my gosh. It's not even like any of the way yet, but I love it. All right, I came here to get some TNT. So let's grab that. Couple stacks. No, we'll keep it kind of normal. We'll just take this much. We'll also start this farm. If you had to pay him or not. Yeah, and I still have no idea what that was from. I'm like, what did I owe Sneeve $10 for? It was probably some stupid bet, and I have no idea. So I'll have to like message him about it, because as I said, like, he is actually very, 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 very extremely intelligent. So I have a feeling that he probably remembers what it was. Like, he might actually know. So I will have to ask him about it. So I can give you your answer as well. All right, head back out here. And this is, if you guys don't know what this project is, this is the trial chamber project where we're going to be turning it into like a sci-fi themed laboratory. And so far I think it's coming out pretty nice. I think it like fits the vibes. The floor pattern took way too long. We're still waiting for some oxidization and stuff to occur, but I think it's going to turn out really cool. And then all of the little trials are going to be our experiments, and yeah, it should be cool. I'm all about everything Minecraft. It was one of his requirements. Oh, if all of you died, you owe me $10. Oh, okay. Yeah, and to be fair, I died because it was his fault. Yep. I'll blame him for that death because he stole my horse. I had a horse. Steve was like, "I'm the king. Give me the horse." I was like, "Gosh dang." So he took my horse and then I was on foot and then I died. So, and actually, you know what? It wasn't even that. I actually lagged and unfortunately the time I wasn't recording. So that sucked because I would have probably been able to continue playing if I showed the clip of how it happened. And yeah, that was like, oh my gosh, I was supposed to go through here. That was unfortunate because yeah, I lagged out. My computer like freezed. And then well, my computer didn't, it was the server like froze. And then next thing I know I have the death screen on. So I was holding up my shield, like fully was like standing there with my shield and then it like froze and then it was death screen. I was like, okay, cool. Love that for me. And it like jumped as well, like slingshotted a little bit. But yeah, I was like, all right, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. I'll just cry over here, but you know, it'll be fine. Okay, so we need to get rid of a little bit of this. So I think if we just make a few little sections. Oh. Okay. A few little sections of TNT. Oh, that is really not that big, is it? I mean, I feel like that actually already helped a lot. All right, so we're gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Throw that up. Hope it doesn't shoot back out that way, of course. Then now we know. Valid point. It was his fault. He owes you. Yeah, exactly. Here's me $10. Yep. Now we know why she wants to take everyone's pet horse. Yes. PTSD. All right, here we go. Oh! Yeah, that's one of the things I was nervous about happening was that they're gonna shoot backwards. It's okay though. Do we also have a cave up there? Nope. Alright, this is fine. I mean, a little bit of TNT means we don't have to do as much digging, or like we get away with a little bit of the digging, or getting away with not having to do as much of the digging. What do I do with this, considering this is like ends right here? I don't really know. PTSD? Yes, that's what the P stands for, is pet traumatic stress disorder. Oh gosh. Pet traumatic. All right. Let's get this section too. I'm gonna go up a little bit higher this time because it's destroying the floor. I don't want that. So we'll do this. Please don't shoot backwards. Perfect. Alright. Only thing about doing this is obviously it leaves everything a little bit more messy. BTS. Sneeze. Yep. Goodness me. Alright. Let's get this. Okay. Alright, this is looking good though. Lots more room for activities. The activity in particular is going to be a stray farm for our little spooky project. And I guess we just continue the theme of this. So this will all be the same. It'll be kind of a spooky vibe. So we'll have... I wonder if there's a way... See, I can't see that because that's on the other side of the wall. Yes, we won't be able to see that. Dang it. Wouldn't it be Taneesha mining if it... Well, yeah, it wouldn't be Taneesha mining if it wasn't a little chaotic and messy. You are very correct on that. Yep. I thought that was like one of those, nether stars for a second. Like, that's not good that that's there. Jacob brought cheeseburgers and I want one. I want a cheeseburger. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat today. I didn't end up going to the grocery store. It ended up being a little bit later than I thought it was gonna be yesterday. So I didn't get to go to the grocery store, but I may go today. Maybe. Maybe, probably not. I don't know. Be kind of busy today. Should have taken bets on how long it'll last. Oh, speaking of, we have to run another prediction. We have a couple to do from the earlier goal. Thank you guys for that. And we're gonna go ahead and what will the dispenser drop? There we go. Okay. It's still relatively neat. It actually is. Like, it's still pretty neat. Okay, so we have this gonna spawn 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna go back to here. I feel more congested again today. And it's probably because I went walking this morning next to a bunch of plants. That'll do it. Gotta love allergies. Okay. This goes back by 4 blocks. Whoops. Yep. Can you write me up a command for that, King? That I can add with a link to the server? That would be very helpful. Yeah, we need to fix that. I was working on that. Thank you. It might need to be... Actually, let's get another one of these. We could do just like the same one that I've already posted. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's one for that as well. Okay, bam. And then... we're just gonna break this chest. Like that. Put all this stuff inside. That was a lot less than I thought. I guess because the string was like that for some reason. The string was like not stacked. I actually thought there was a few stacks. Yeah, I'm not using that one. I was looking for a base so I could be lazy, but yeah, they're all gone. 50 stream streak, Bluebeard. Let's go. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. I love that. Thank you for a 50 stream streak. Crazy amount. Thank you. Also, I want tea right now. I want tea. Or, well, I want coffee. I already had coffee, but I want more coffee. I was considering making an iced coffee before stream, but I was like, nah, I can't be bothered, so I didn't. But I need to make one. Okay, so that's 4 blocks is 1... hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. We don't need to mine any more of that. I mean, visually, I will, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one's also gotta go. Why is cobblestone not insta-mineable? On bedrock, cobblestone is minor. Cobblestone is insta-mineable. What the heck? What the heck's that all about? Can Java please have insta-mineable cobblestone? That would be fantabulous. What am I saying today? Fantabulous. That one's gotta go in the Taneesha dictionary, 100%. 100%. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Wow. We're certainly building this thing up. I usually have videos playing in the background at work, and once the video I'm listening to ends, all I have is, hello there. And then I know it's a sneak video. There you go. There you go. Alright. Oops. Dang it. Alright, back up we go. Let's make sure this is lit up too. I don't want anything skeletons to start spawning. That would be very bad. Very, very bad. Ow. Ugh. And when the prediction's done, we'll probably run. We'll put some of this stuff away in the stone chest. And then we will, or in the stone sorter. And then we'll also go and try the villager a little bit more. A couple times for the villager. The only thing we had going for us was the big salmon. Was the... Oh, the big salmon on Bedrock. Dude, Bedrock... Okay, one thing that's really good about Bedrock is... That one is in the... What? Fantabulous is an actual word? What? It's not even classified as slang. It's like actually...
Fantabulous.
Bro. Fantabulous? No way is that an actual word. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Marvelously good. Well, yes, I would say it's a combination of fantastic and fabulous, but apparently fantabulous. No, it's not even, it's not even classified. Oh, it is classified as slang. Never mind. Okay, so I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it be allowed. I'm going to have it be allowed. Like, I'm still going to put that in my dictionary. No copyright. I said it first. Probably not, but shopping at the mall was just fantabulous. Oh, man. No, I'm taking that back, Merriam-Webster. Reclaiming it for myself. Thank you. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, I was like, wait, it doesn't even have a slang tag next to it. Is it like an actual word? But no, it is a slang word. So, could you use it in Scrabble? Is it like an official Scrabble word? Do you want the application link or the server Discord channel link? Probably the Discord channel link, because I think it's important that people are in the Discord if they're not already to be able to get that information. So I would say the Discord link, and then because there's not much on that channel, there's just the one thing, so it'll be easy enough to go from there. Thank you. The worst thing is gas, TBH. Wait, for what reason? Wait, do you have baby ghasts? Are baby ghasts a thing? Or do they always just like grow full size? Because I love like the baby mobs that like they'll like the kittens. The kittens start out like this big. The kittens start out so tiny. Oh, ghast in the reach of zombies. It'll be two full blocks away and they'll still hit me. Yikes. The worst thing I hate about ghast, and this is the same for Java as well, but the thing that I hate about ghast, oh, excuse me, is they can shoot you when the fireball will not even be in render distance yet. So to say your render distance is like average, like 12. Like you can see a ghast shoot or like make the noise, make the shot noise. And then you won't see the fireball until it's 2 seconds in front of your face, because like it can shoot you from further than your render distance even is. So like that item will not even load in, like that projectile will not even be visible until it's literally 2 seconds away from your face, which is very unfortunate when you're trying to, you know, not get hit in the face by a fiery fireball. So yes, that's one thing that is very annoying. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and edit command. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. Server. Let's chuck a little hypers here. Oh, we'll do a little Taneesha DS. There we go. All right, perfect. Server, exclamation point server, and wonderful. Come join us on the Beanie Bunch SMP. It is both a Bedrock and a Java server. Minimum requirements to join in 24 hours of watch time and 30 days of followage. Do watch time followage to check find more details to apply here in the Discord. Let's make sure it links to the right thing. Yes, it does. Okay, wonderful. Perfect. Thank you, King. That is fantabulous. Lovely use of the word there. Only time I hit the fireball back was to get the achievement, and then I miss all the time. I've hit a lot of fireballs back. I've hit a lot. Probably hundreds of fireballs back. When I was working on my ancient city not my ancient city, sorry. My nether oasis project, I was shooting, like hitting back, shooting so many fireballs away, whether it be shooting it with my bow to hit it back, or hitting it with my fist, or hitting it, you know, with whatever it is that I'm holding at the time. Crazy. Like, it was ridiculous. I got really good at it. There's actually a few really clutch clips of me hitting back the fireballs. Sometimes it did more harm than good, because I would hit back a fireball. Just say a ghost shoots me. I would hit the fireball, and then it would, like, just say this is the fireball, right? A ghost would be shooting me. I'd hit the fireball, and then it would shoot it right into... I would hit it into one of my builds, and then it would destroy, you know, one of my builds, or catch fire one of my builds, which was horrible. So I definitely would sometimes be the one that causes damage from trying to hit it back at times, which was very frustrating. The mechanics on it for a bedrock is scuffed, in my opinion. You'll know. Yeah, I've not really been in the nether in Clockcraft yet, so I really am not totally familiar with the mechanics or the logistics with it at all. Not me getting hit by a ghost in my overworld. Thank you, Donk. Thank you for hitting our bits goal. It looks like we actually already hit it, but that's alright. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Even though the noise kind of like went over the top. Oh, I added a new sound alert. I added the silverfish noise. So I did end up adding that. I switched it out for, I think like the booing or something, you know. Something like that. Booing or the cheering, one of those. Maybe both of those. Alright. Oh, we have to do a prediction first. I know. Let me redo the bits goal. There we go. Ooh. My goodness. Also, I don't know if Debetus is here, but Debetus, you did a dono on the YouTube side as well, which I appreciate. Unfortunately, the stream was annoying and like broke down, but thank you for that dono there too. There it is. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh. It goes on forever as well. Yikes. Thank you for the 100 bits. You guys will... You're definitely gonna mess with me with that one. That was horrid. That was like scratchy and slimy, like somehow at the same time. Thank you though for the bits, Davidas, as well. I'm kind of terrified to try the mace clutch. Same. I'll like try it on the server or something, but there's no way I'm doing it in my hardcore world. That's an advancement that I don't have yet though. Like killing a mob from, or deal, I think it's like deal 50 hearts of damage or something like that, which involves it being from very high up in the air. It sounded like you were blowing your nose. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go do prediction, and then we will do the prediction, and then wait. Hey, we did it! We got the advancement! Yay! Thanks, guys. Thank you for the bits, Type 1. Thank you. Okay, I just thought it's a good idea to clear out some of this, considering we'll probably still be mining a little bit more of it, at least. There we go. And I mean, I will need some to build with to like transfer to do the floor and stuff, so I'll keep like 2 stacks for that, and then all this stuff can go in here. Perfect. And a spare shulker box back. Love that for us. All right, now stuck. Now prediction. So many golems walking around. We need to attach one. Oh my gosh, there's so many. 2, 3, 4. And then there's 5. Oh wait, no. Did I just see one over here? Yep, 5. 5 right there. Then 6, 7, 8, 9. And I wouldn't be surprised if they spawned another one in the house. Let's have a look. Did they spawn one? Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, wait. That's good. Okay, no golems in the house, but 9 golems in this vicinity. So... Oh my, okay. Can you, like... I think he's stuck in there. But 9 golems. Just in this one area. So we're gonna have to clear that out. Okay. Like, they look like little trolls under my bridge. Alrighty, ready? Here we go, guys. Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie this time. If you guys said beanie. Enjoy your channel points. We're also gonna run that back. Oh. Wait, what did I do with that chest? Is it in here? Where's the lecterns? What did I do with the lecterns? Here they are. Alright, so while the new prediction is running, which I don't actually know if I started yet, whilst this one's running... Okay, there we go. Dispenser Gamble starting now. Whilst that's running, we're going to try to get the... this again. Okay. Trying to get our... Density 5. That's the one. Try to get our Density 5 villager. Because we tried this a lot of times. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm determined. We got the one we needed yesterday, so hopefully we get this guy today. Ghosty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Oops, excuse me. There we go. Law. We don't want law. Excuse me. Unbreaking. We don't want that. But yeah, we'll wait till the prediction finishes. Ooh, density 4. We're getting close, guys. I've got density 4 so many times. Even though it's complete random chance to get whatever. But the fact that I've gotten density 4 like 5 times is crazy. Just give me a 5 and let's be done with it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I know that's one. Density 1. That's really annoying. Like, some really annoying things with Bedrock King with stuff like that is I feel like you are going to have to update a lot. Density 2? Oh my gosh. Density 1, Density 2, and Density 4. Like, come on. Come on. How did you just give me all 3 of those? But not the one that I need. That's crazy. That was a lot of density. But yeah, I don't know how that all works. Like, how often you're gonna have to update. How often everyone who wants to play is gonna have to update. I don't really know how that works. But I feel like it's a lot. Because I know that's what Rogue struggled with. It was like every time there was an update, all the Bedrock players got like blocked out of it basically. Until, or vice versa, until it was able to be updated on like both. So it got a little bit confusing. New update announcement, right? Okay, come on, buddy. Silk touch again. Seen 3 silk touches since I've been standing here. I kind of want to have, like... I want to do this 100... That's, like, a fun video. That would be a fun video to do. Placing 100 lecterns and, like, seeing the percentage and, like, things I get. Like, how much doubled up stuff is. Like, if there's one enchant that for some reason gives me... like a ton more than usual, because I feel like I see a lot of the same ones pop up a bunch. Like respiration I see a bunch. I see a lot of there's breach 4. I see a lot of like the same ones over and over. Same with like curse of binding I've been seeing a lot. Yes, a very math-related YouTube short. for sure. I mean, I did a fun video like that for fishing. I was like testing out fishing, like if the fishing statistics were actually like accurate, and it was like spot on. Feather falling. Channeling. Hi Rose, how are you? Alright, I'm just dealing with a villager right now. I'm trying to collect the final trade that I need, which is density 5. And I've been doing this for a very long time, but I am determined to get it. It's the final one we need now. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yes, will do, Jeff. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Sweeping edge. Nope. Bending. Nope. Punch. Nope. Curse of vanishing. Nope. Knockback. Nope. Nope. Aqua affinity. Fire aspect. Come on, density 5. Feather falling. Aqua affinity again. Infinity again. Bending. Excuse me. Let the villager know that they have 20 chances left or they get a bucket of lava. That might be a good idea. I watched in the game theory video about the mace, and essentially it's a completely broken mechanic with how the Minecraft world works. That's interesting. Definitely interesting. Alright, come on. Okay, prediction's almost done, guys. Not many points in it. Infinity again. Infinity again? How many infinities does it want to give me? That's like the 6th one. Flame again. I've saw that a couple times too. Imagine it like can't actually give it to you as their first trade. It's like, oh, it can only give it to you as like their last trade. Their, you know, their 3rd level book trade or something. I'd be like, wow, that's rough. If anyone knows that information, please tell me right now, because I'm going to be... Like, I think you can get any... There's a chance of getting any book. It's just this one being, like, a level 5. I've gotten so many other level 5 ones, though. We've gotten Efficiency 5. We've gotten flippin'... Other level... We've got Bane of Arthropod. Like, all the sword enchants we've gotten as number 5, except for this. I can't get it. You're clearly not in the right biome for it. Stop. That's not even in effect yet, is it? Plus, I don't think this, like, counts. If that counted, Bill, I wouldn't be getting Mending or Infinity. And Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Depth Strider, don't want that. Come on, buddy. Curse of Binding, already have that. Sweeping Edge. Projectile. Projectile again. Asim, hello, how are you? Blast Prot. Lure. Silk Touch. Aqua Affinity. Probably gonna get another Infinity book soon. I would say Curse of Binding again. Bane of Arthropods. I mean, at least my Lectern stats. My Lectern stats mind are gonna be crazy. Silk Touch. Come on, it gave me, there's another, like, it's giving me the new things, but not the one that I need. Like, I got so much density already. I got 3 different types of density. I've gotten Breach, I think, 2 or 3 times since we've been here as well. Density 2. Oh my gosh. Literally gotten density 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just can't manage to get 5. Infinity. Sharpness. Okay, I'm gonna go in a second. Piercing. Fortune. Fire aspects. Lure. Okay. Alright, prediction time. I tried. I really tried. Alright. Here we go, guys. Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you said cake, you are correct. Oh, that's a nice payout. I mean, there wasn't like a lot of points in there, but it still was nice. Like it was very much more points in Beanie. So, Phyllis, you're winning pretty good today. Hey, you won all the points. You were the only one that voted cake. Yeah, all 1,700 points. All 5 levels are obtainable via trade. Yeah, so we're just like, I don't want to say we're unlucky. Like, we're not unlucky. Like, I've definitely gotten... We got the other one we needed. It's just when you're looking for that final one, it's always just really hard. It's always very hard. Alright. It was a 1v1 and I lost? Oh no. Wait, what are you referring to? What was a 1v1? But yeah, you got lots of points now. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. Looting. Channeling. This is painful. Do you want to see what else I made yesterday? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a 1v1. I see. So you're the one that lost all the points. Okay. I get it. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Angela. But thanks for putting in the points. Thanks for participating in it. Want to see how dedicated you are to getting it. Yes, and I am like so dedicated. Like I am, like we're gonna have to sit here all day. No, we have to build the farm today, but I'm gonna have to do this. Like this is, it's annoying, but we have to do it. I'll also show you guys what I made yesterday. Okay, all right, let me show you what I made. I made something for our villagers. So for my shepherds have a insane amount. My storage is full. Uh-oh. Again, I already deleted a bunch of stuff, but now my flippin' storage is full again. All right, well, I'll deal with that later, but hang on. There we go. Need to put dark mode on this. Okay, so I made this. Okay. So for the shepherd villages, okay? For our shepherd villages, all right? I'm missing, these are all the things that I'm missing. So they sell a lot of stuff. They trade, well, you can trade them every color dye. They trade every color bed, every color banner, every color carpet, and every color wall. So I still need, I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I still need 11 trades from shepherds. So that's something that can also take a while, but we're only 1 trade away now from getting every book trade. So we're almost there with that. So organized for Taneesha. I know, I was like curious. I had to go through yesterday and like see all the ones that I had. Because I was curious how far away I was. Because I know there was some colors that I was missing. And I just was like, okay, how many actually do we need? So that's a crazy one. It's definitely a big one for those. All right. But had to do it because otherwise there's so many things that they trade that like it's very hard to keep track of. Especially with those, because those shepherds are crazy. That they have the most trades in the game. I think it comes out to like 85 just for them. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna try this 10 more times and we'll go back to our project. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not gonna count the ones that don't give me a book. 4. Okay, 5. For each one. 6. 4. 7. Give me the density 5. 8. 9. 10. I'm mad. I'm actually mad at him for that. Like, what is he doing? Why is he not giving me 5? I can't get it. I can't get it and I don't get it. It's so sad. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to finish decorating this one. Oh man. Excuse me. Wow, this looks so much better. Alrighty. Hey Bowie, how are you? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I have 9 blocks of clearance. Is that gonna be enough? Is 9 blocks enough? You're doing good. Awesome. Good to hear. And then this is the top. So that would come out 4 blocks. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's where the farm would be built. But let's go check what we have up here. Okay, so this is pretty large. It definitely is 4 blocks on either side though, right? 9 should be more than enough. Okay, because this is a center right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the block on the side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 with the block on the side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 with the block on the side. Okay. All right, I can definitely do that. All right, yeah, that's fine. I can't get out this way, can I? Nope. This is the worst part about this farm is I don't have like an exit. So if I want to get out right now, I have to like go through my portal. Like that's the only way to get back, which is kind of annoying because it's so close to my base. All right. But good to hear that you're doing good. Okay. Check if I have any. Oh my gosh, I have so much glass here. No way. That was so perfect. And we have the blackstone as well. Oh my gosh. That actually could not have been more perfect. That's crazy. I don't even have to go home to get more tinted glass. We already have it. Fabulous. All right. Now we just need the powdered snow. How much powdered does it just... Is it just 1 or it's like 2 powdered snow, right? Oh! I'll take a couple because I presume that there will be misclicks. So we'll take 3, and I want to say I also have more. Yep. Alright. 5? 5 might be good. Maybe some more for safety. And then if I have, okay, some deep slate, I'll take that. Just so we can kind of clear out this area too. Anything else that I might want to decorate that farm with? I feel like some snow and snow layers and stuff would be cool. Kind of make it feel like a little icy coming out of it as well. I also will say I love this area. I can't wait to keep working on it. I think it's going to be so cool when it's done. And I'm also going to sleep. Whoops. I had to come in and didn't realize I was so far behind on the stream. Uh-oh. I thought it was double digits. Wait, what? If they go through a web at the same time... Oh, it may be enough. Yeah, I think King said 2 powdered snow and 2 powdered snow and 2 cobwebs, which I just realized I don't have. I don't have cobwebs. There's probably a mine shaft in that cave. Actually, I don't know if I remember seeing one. To leave mobs. Oh, double digits. Okay. Well, I just meant it's a 9x9, like the outsides. This is a 1 block fall. I don't know how many this is. I think this is, so that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is only like 7 blocks. It does they are 1 hit. But I was meaning like how many blocks around does this stuff have to go, the glass. So I think this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes on the side here. So that's gonna be kind of annoying, but that's where that's gonna go. That means I'm gonna have to dig that out. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4, and then this goes on the side. I don't know how many blocks above it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this block. They're a 1 hit at full HP, right? Yeah. I guess that's true. With this, it doesn't really matter. Especially with these. So these kind of farms, guys, like I'm not actually really wanting it to use it, which sounds like kind of dumb when you think about it, but I basically with farms like this, I'm trying to build every farm in the game. Like that's something that I'm trying to do. I want to build every single farm, decorate every single farm, and kind of like integrate them into my world nicely. And so for a project like this is one that kind of I'm probably never really gonna use. I don't think, like maybe for whatever reason, maybe, but yeah, most of the time I probably won't be actually using it. It'll just be like, okay, cool, check it off the list and we're good to go. One thing we'll also have to figure out is the collection, because the collection will not be able to be linked to this. So this will have to be like separate. Unless oh, that would be cool. If we like mined that out and had it be like, oh, we could have it like glass, be like over the top and the walkway be under. Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. We'll see if we can do that. How much work that's going to be to decorate. But let's just go up and see how many blocks tall this has to be away. Oh my gosh, away from the spawner. So from the spawner level, and hi Red Pando, how are you? From the spawner level, it looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can do that. Yep, I'm kind of the same. Good, but like just always tired. Yeah, I feel the same. Okay, so we go above the spawner. 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Cool. So a little bit more to mine out of this after all, annoyingly. That's alright. Won't be the worst thing. These farms, like, they're not terrible to make. I guess it'd be slightly more annoying if you didn't have any, what's it called? Any flippin', oh, hang on. If you didn't have any tinted glass, that might be kind of annoying to get. But mostly, like, this is fine. It's just because it's underground. finding the area around and then figuring out how to make them strays. Wait, isn't that a 3-block gap? Uh-oh. Is it? No, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you mean this one? No, I left an extra block on the side. So I think I'm good? Maybe? So then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a block on the side. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 with a block on the side. Yeah, this is good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 with a... Wait, what? Okay, hang on. I'll go check that. One. Oh, let me wait till those fall down. Otherwise, they'll shoot at me. All right, hurry up, skellies. Okay, there we go. Slowly moving on down. 1, 2. No. Oh. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm just building it exactly the same as this one. And so that's exactly what I've done here. I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So why does it... Wait, why? Why does it matter? Does it need to be higher? Maybe strays need to be... I don't know. I thought Bill was saying, like, one of the sides was only 3. Yeah, so I was like, wait, I don't know if it's... I think Bill was saying, like, this side was only 3. See that? So maybe he thought I put that in the wrong spot. Maybe. Something like that. Okay, so I think we're gonna need more tinted glass after all. Clearly 3 stacks or so was not enough. Then the block that is underneath also needs to be tinted as well. I'm just here to confuse you. Thanks for that. Like I can get any more confused when I'm trying to build a farm. I feel like I'm already there all the time. Confusion is just it. Most people put the roof higher, but it's fine. Okay. I mean, the other one works. I don't think it doesn't make a difference, does it? Like, I don't think it lessens the spawn. Maybe just like a visual thing? Like, you sure? Like, super duper sure? No, I'm not. I'm not super sure. At all. Ever. But it is what it is. Okay, so that's where it's gonna be. It's gonna be up there. Let's get more fireworks. Because we're almost out of those. Then go on our way to get more... What happened to the other skellies? Then go on our way to collect more tinted glass. This is quite convenient, I must admit. Do we think that's gonna be enough? Probably not. We'll take all of it to be safe. Whoa. and sleep time. Perfect. Okay, so the day that we're on is also... Ooh, we're 10 days away from hitting 17,350. So almost another halfway to another 100 days, which is awesome. We're doing good on that, I feel. Like, days, we're kind of getting through some days. Definitely will not make it to 20k by the end of the year, but we'll be kind of close-ish to 17.5k, hopefully. All right. Back up here. Finish this. Boop, boop, boop. The 4-year-old is telling my husband how to find the portal and light it for the end fight because he needs to take out the Ender Dragon. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. That is so cute. Also, GG on like knowing that at 4. I didn't know that till I was about 24. I like back when I started playing Minecraft ages ago, I literally had no idea how to light the portal, how to get to fight the dragon, because I just never done it. I'd never done it until 2020. Never fought the dragon before. Because I never knew how to, like, I found the end portal. I ended up transforming my stronghold into like a livable mansion, and I still had no idea. I know what we're getting this one for Christmas. He's like, he is ready. He is ready for it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so definitely that's cool that they know that. It means they're really paying attention. Good good display of retaining that information as well. Okay, we're almost there. All right, so now this box is filled in all the way from, well, the top right now. Leave that there. Gonna make this a little bit bigger. Because what are we gonna do above this? Like, we're gonna have anything... You're not gonna be able to see it from above, and I'm certainly not mining out this whole thing. Just trying to give it a little bit of space so we can wiggle in between it, because I'm sure I'll have to get back in there. That one is witty 100%. Okay. Perfect. And then the underneath bit is right here. Then we'll have to figure out how many blocks underneath the spawner I have to do. Oh no, I'm sorry. No worries. I hope you're doing all right, Mira. What have I missed? So I am working on a stray farm right now. So this is going to be kind of like the focus of my Halloween project for 2024 is going to be a stray farm that is attached to our skeleton farm. That also is attached to like our haunted house and our graveyard. So it's going to be under here is a space that I'm going to build it, which is attached to our lovely skeleton farm right here. So that is the plan. So I'm trying to just like get the box that it's going to spawn in all done. We're also going to have to figure out how we're going to like decorate this whole area as well, because it's definitely going to be decorated. Let's start by putting this stuff here. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. Nothing crazy really. Body is still aching a bit, but that sounds fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you're not feeling well. Always annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this because I want it to be even, at least for right now, even though the farm area is gonna be a few blocks shifted this way, so maybe we'll have to clear that out too. Then we'll have to figure out how to actually make this stray farm work, so I might have to look that up real quick to get a visual what it actually looks like, because I think this one has to be a little bit lower because the strays have to fall through the powdered snow to actually convert. So I don't know if you put the snow like straight. I guess this is gonna have to be lower this is definitely gonna have to be lower because there's not that many blocks here. Like, just say that's powdered snow, and then there's like a flippin' or powdered snow cobweb, and then that means the drop chute is only gonna be technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So if we want to make it the same, the other one's like 7, almost 8. This is gonna have to be lower. I'm waiting for the day I hear. Check this out. It's another Zoglin hanging from a lead over the end portal. So chaotic, but I love it. I love it. Okay. Hang on, guys. Let me go to Stray Farm Java Minecraft images. So let's have a look at how people do it. So, what do they have to... Oh! Do they convert when they're falling down the tube, or do they convert when they fall out of this? Oh, yeah, okay. So that would still be placed on the same level. Oh, okay, I understand. So this would be, like, where I have this would be the same level. Like, this would be the same amount of box. So this would be... How many blocks underneath the spawner? Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to get back in there, aren't I? Probably. My daughter wants to play, but she hasn't fully grasped the concept of the controls yet. When that day comes, I'm gonna have to have some of the same moments, if not worse than that. Okay, 1. Ah, don't shoot me. Get down there. Hurry up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see how many blocks are underneath. Then there is 1, 2, 3. 3? Okay, 3. Alright, got it. My axolotl died too somehow. I don't know how, but it did. Oh, crazy jump. Okay, so it's 3. It's on the 3rd block. So there's 1, 2, and then it's no. Oh my gosh, was that 2 or 3? Oh no. There's so many skeletons down there. I'm gonna go kill them. Hi, Mooland. It's on the 4th. Okay, so there's 3 blocks and then it's on the 4th. Neurology instead of psychology. Dang. So that's more like... More... Neurology, like studying neurology, or more like... Yeah, I guess probably studying it, right? Yeah, okay. Research and I believe... Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, it's probably... That's interesting though. Still kind of similar. So you're more interested in like more the... How the actual brain like works. More like from I don't know. More like practically, more than like psychologically. Or I guess there's like more things. There's more things with that. A little bit more complicated, I feel. Major into neuroscience, then into neurology. Dang! That sounds way too complicated for me personally. But that's awesome. It's definitely awesome. My daughter uses creative to build statues and she's really good for 10. There you go. Okay, we need... I'm just gonna check this one more time because I don't... It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's like I don't trust myself. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So it's on the 4th block. Got it. So there's 3 blocks underneath and then it's on... Oh, on the 4th block. You cannot see me through here. Don't even act like you can. Alright. So... Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get up here. So it goes... No! Okay. Alright. One, 2, 3, and then glass. All right. So there is our funnel. right here. This is right? 1, 2, 3, and then it's on the 4th. I think that's good. It does look complicated. Apparently it's biology, chemistry, psychology, and physics. Yeah, I was like, it's more like broad, I feel. Like psychology is more like the study of like just that specific thing, like how, you know, because you do a lot of studying about the brain, like in psychology as well, because there is like, you know, obviously neuro reasons for why it, you know, behavior and all that is like affected by it, different parts of your brain and whatever. So definitely interesting. But yeah, I guess like just like more generic neuroscience is like more overarching with like all of those little things, you know, that I feel like there's a lot more things that go into it. But hey, that's gonna be really interesting overall to like learn about. And then uh-oh, did I do that wrong? Wait, oh, I just brought this too far out. Okay, I was like, wait, this is not working. This is where the block has to go, right there. All right, we got it. Hooray. Then that also does not. Oh no, it does go there. This just needs to come out. Jeez, like, what am I doing? Like, which section is wrong? This section is wrong. So it's just, that's got to come out one more. So, oh gosh. Starts to mine down into the void and doesn't understand to look around, so whole screen's just back. Yeah, and then it's like the immediate like, oh, like help, I need help. And it's just, where are you right now? And they're like under the ground. Oh, there we go. I want to major in radiology and radiography. Oh my god, that's so hard to say for me for some reason. Neuroscience blows my mind a whole another level. Yeah, I feel like there's so much in it. Oh my gosh. Proper deep sleep by accident. What did I miss? No worries, type 1. I'm just working on the stray farm, so I'm kind of trying to get this all up and running right now. Putting in the little... Oh, did I run out again? No flipping way. Did I already just use all that? Bro, I used all of it. That's crazy. I had like, that's quite a few stacks of tinted glass. And tinted glass is not cheap. All right. Jeez. Da, 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 da. I love bones in a weird way. Staring at bones would be so fun. I actually wanted to do like the radiologic technology for a while. I would like to be a technologist. So I think if I was to get in the medical field, that's what I would want to do. I feel would be that. Same access to the brain for me. Yeah. Hey, I mean, you guys do that and help the people out who aren't smart enough to do that stuff, because I'm not. I need someone to look at my brain. So you learn that, study that, be really good at that, and then tell me what's wrong with mine. All right, there you go. Why math doesn't math for me? I need to know that. But even bones are so cool to look at. The brain is so much more complicated. Trying studying it in my current course and had to redo it. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, it definitely would be like, because even just from, because I took a psychology class, and even just from learning about like the very brief, like touching base on like the brain side of stuff, like, you know, like which section of the brain controls what and all of that that like relates to psychology. I can only imagine that, like how in depth that would go for like every other scope of field for sure. Like that would be crazy. Finding specific breaks in the bones and stuff, that's fun. Yep. Yeah, so if I did the technologist, I would just be the one who does the scans. I wouldn't be a radiologist, because that is obviously a lot. That's medical school and the whole shebang. Yeah, I'd just be the one that takes the scans and then hands them off. Really, it came to me really easily. Math, or I'm a lab tech and took that to avoid patient contact. I found out about 10% of my brain is unalive from my stroke day, which is kind of cool, but whoa, which is kind of scary. But the the scan was also kind of cool. That's so what was it, just like blacked out type one? Because I'm reading a book right now where actually it's funny, someone had, well, it's not funny, but it's the same, it's kind of the same, where someone had a stroke and there was just like the parts that basically like died in the brain, there was just these like black like spots, and those what were like missing in the brain. But the one thing that that person was still able to like retain, even though he's like short-term memory and like long-term memory, like all of it was like really affected. What ended up happening was like he would somehow remember, even though his brain is like you know, a lot of stuff that was missing. What ended up like being somehow a breakthrough was his routine. Like, so he would do the same thing every day and not know why he was doing it, or like he couldn't remember where he lived, for example, but he would be able to like go on a walk and come home and like remember where his house was, like just based on routine. But if you showed him a photograph of like, oh, point to which one's your house, like he wouldn't know. So like the routine part of the brain, like somehow that like remained, but everything else was like all patched out. And so the scientists were trying to figure out like why, when your brain is not, you know, some type of like subconscious memory was somehow being activated, even though he's like actual, you know, physical memory like was not. So it's very interesting stuff for sure. That is called I don't know, Power of Habits. Yeah, there you go, I'm like, it's something like something, I don't know, but there you go, Power of Habits. Yeah, so it's definitely interesting. I'm scared to get a scan on my brain. I've had 8 concussions in sports, but also what would it look like? Yeah, I mean, it may be a little, I feel like it would be so scary. I feel like it'd be very scary. All right, and this is tinted glasses, not cheap. We might have to go to our, I mean, good thing we made one of those farms, all right? We made an amethyst farm. We're actually gonna have to go there real quick and get some amethyst shards, because I don't have any more in my storage. Make a super flat world for them. Yeah, probably. I would say, yeah, super flat might be a little bit more easy to kind of get some of the basics down before like throwing them into an actual world for sure. I'm scared to get a scan. J-Whip, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think there was something else I was gonna. Are you sure that wasn't mine? My short-term memory is awful now. Yeah, you should definitely check it out, because I'm not at the part yet where they like actually figure out, you know, I don't know if they ever got to a conclusion of like, oh yeah, that's cool. I guess it's because, yeah, forming habits is something that's able to be like subconsciously remembered, where you just get up and like you do the same thing every day, or you go through the same routine every day, and that, even if you're not focused on, you know, you're not like mentally thinking it, it's something that can actually be like, your body will just kind of go into like automatic, basically turn into automatic mode, and it'll just do it without you even like consciously planning it or thinking it. You just do it, and that's like a whole different part of the brain, which it's very interesting. I have pictures of my crater brain. The neurosurgeon to the pictures when he removed the tennis ball size tumor. Dang, you guys are, geez, you guys have like been through a lot, I feel. Oh my gosh, but like, good for you. Look at you. All this flippin' brain surgeries and crazy scary stuff like that, but here you are jamming out, watching some Minecraft. Like, geez, guys. Like, you're so brave. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could be the person taking the tumor out. Right, so it's like you're more like the scientific side of it, rather than like actually you don't want to be the, you know, you don't want to do like the surgical procedures necessarily, but you want to do more like the research side of stuff, or like the more, yeah, I get that. I swear there was this guy who suffered a brain injury while working, and he had a whole new personality afterwards because of his frontal lobe. Yep, it's crazy. It'll affect, you know, different parts of the brain, affects all different sorts of things, and yeah, it's definitely crazy. Yeah, because what is there? There's your frontal, your temporal, your occipital, and your something that starts with a P, parietal or something, and they all do different things. It's kind of opposite having ADHD, where routine is non-existent. Parietal, yeah, there we go. I got it. I still can remember some things. I still remember some things. So my memory, which is I don't know what part of the brain that's controlled in. One of them. But hey, my memory section's good a little bit. Not that I can remember what section it's from, but you know. And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, see, here's the thing too though. Like, I have ADHD, and that's something that if I can like really try my best to like focus and like actually, it is hard, but I'm like a big list person. Like, I can stay on track if I have a list, even though I know sometimes I know the list and I like still can't be bothered, or like still can't like get myself to do, not I can't be bothered, but I can't like bring myself to do the thing that I need to be doing. Having that list and kind of like still trying to have that routine is like, it does help. Like, it almost helps combat that ADHD a little bit. Had to go to the hospital recently for my back, and that was pretty cool to see all the bones. I've only seen one scan ever. Actually, two. I've seen like a dental one before. So I've seen like a dental scan, which was like kind of weird. It was like kind of cool, but kind of weird, because you could see like all the, you could see like the roots of the teeth, like how long, like your, you know, like your teeth, like they kind of go like well into your gums, and they look like really long and like weird. Anyway, that was like weird to see when I was getting like my braces and had to, I don't know, had to like realign my jaw and all this kind of stuff. But so I was like, I looked at the scans for that, but then the only other scan I had is with my, I guess I saw my wrist one as well. I don't know if I saw my, yeah, my ankle one was the main one that I remember. And I actually had to get 2 scans for that, because the first scan, it was too swollen and they couldn't make it out. It was like too fuzzy or like blurry, and I had to wait till the swelling went down or something inside, because it was like too, it wasn't clear enough to be able to tell. So I had to wait and then get another scan, and then that's where they discovered I had a hairline fracture in my ankle. But then on top of that, I had to get another test done, which wasn't an x-ray, but it was like a different kind of scan, I think. And they're able to look at my like, I don't know, some of the other like stuff in there, I guess, like your tendons and stuff. And I actually completely tore through my tendon on the back of my ankle, or the side, like the big like side kind of tendon on my ankle, and then had a minor tear in another one in the same ankle, which it was like beat up. So not only did I fracture my ankle, but then my second ankle injury, I ended up tearing my ligament or whatever, and then also like pulling another one, or like a minor tear or something. It was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, it was a lot. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7. Do we think that's gonna be enough? There's only, yes, I feel like that'll be enough. We already used like 7 stacks and it got us most of the way, so I think we're almost there. See, my pelvis spine and everything around it, saw it yesterday, and I'll see if I can keep the photos down. That sounds so like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it'd be weird to look at. Sword enchantment. Yeah, I think it goes to Java. It goes to Java version. So it's like, yeah. So even though it's Bedrock Java, it'll be a Java based thing. So like, you'll get the Java features rather than the Bedrock features. I know, I just used my elevator. How good. Went to the ER with a nasty headache. I'd have liked to see the CT's technician expression when they saw the scans. Oh my gosh. And it was definitely sore. That was like, okay, honestly, what's crazy is I had more pain when I tore the ligament than I did with the fracture. So like when I fractured my ankle, that hurt, but honestly the pain was more like, I like had a lot of other stuff. I don't even know. The pain was more like, I think it was more just like I was anxious a lot. So I couldn't get up. This happened at soccer, which was, it was very scary. Cause I'd never had like a really bad injury before. I was the type of soccer player that like, if I went down, like I have like a massive scar. You probably can't see it, but I have a massive scar right here because I, got headbutted, or like I jumped up for the ball and I headbutted and I clashed heads with someone else. And, I completely split my head open. They patched it up with just like boot tape that you'd like wrap around to keep your laces on your boots. That was wrapped around my head and I was ready to go back on the field. Like I never ever, I would like get hurt and immediately be like, you know, not wanting to like stop playing basically. And so then a girl was like clearing the ball. So she was like basically by the goal line trying to just like smack the ball out, you know, up the field, like get it out, because it was lots of stuff going on like in the box, right? So she goes to clear the ball, like so full on, not just like a little pass to someone, like a full on clearing the ball, like full power kick. And what I did was like, I went to stop the ball. So I put my foot like this. So just say she's about to kick. I put my foot here like this. So like sideways like this. And so when she kicked like through my foot. And then it just went. And then I was on the ground. And then I immediately tried to get back up. And I was like, oh, you know, this might be a bad one. This might be a bad one. And so I was laying on the ground, and then I was like, oh no. And everyone's like, what's going on? Everyone's like, Taneesha, like, she's not getting up. Like, what's happening? This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen to her. Like, what's going on? And then, yeah, I didn't get up. And then my coach comes over and he was like, okay, like, wiggle your toes. And I was like, tried to wiggle my toes. Couldn't wiggle my toes. Nothing was really happening. And he was like, all right, yep, that's not good. And so off to the emergency room I went, and yeah, wasn't good. Was not good. Struggled to get my boot off my foot. I actually went and sat on the sideline for a while, because I was like trying to like downplay it, you know. I was like, okay, it's like, no, it's fine, like it'll be fine. I probably just like sprained it or something, even though it was like worse pain than I had usually had when I'd like sprained my ankle or whatever, which I dealt with a lot of those. And yeah, so I ended up sitting there, took my boot off. It was immediately like so swollen and like instantly kind of like bruised as well, which was weird. And then yeah, ended up going to the ER, and the first scan they took couldn't really see anything. They were like, okay, you're gonna have to come back. So I just got crutches and then had to go back. And then that's when I found that I ended up having a fracture. Thankfully, it wasn't like a bad fracture or like a displacement where I needed to actually have surgery. I just needed to be in a boot. So I didn't need a cast, because I didn't need surgery. I just was on crutches for like, I don't even know how long. I want to say it was like 6 or 8 weeks or something. And then I had to have a boot for longer than that as well. So yeah, it was an experience for sure, but yep, definitely annoying, because the main thing was like I was more anxious because that was the semi-final, and so if we would have to win that game to get through. It ended up being a draw that game, and because we were ahead, we ended up going through, because we had like more points or whatever on the score, like overall season scoreboard. And then so we ended up going through anyway, and that meant that I was gonna miss the grand final because I was obviously injured, and I was like so mad about it, so not happy about it. So I was more like anxious about the fact that I'd be missing that. This is called continuity. So I use this on fabric sodium because it's a fabric mod, so you have to make sure you're using fabric, and it is called continuity, and I think you can change a couple things. Let's have a look. Connected textures on, you can do emissive textures, whatever that means, I don't really know, and then custom block layers as well, again, whatever that means. But yes, you can do that. And then also if you have if you use Optifine, it should be like built into Optifine too if you want to use that as an option. Rorin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cranny told me counts as a broken bone. He said no. Oh my gosh. Weirdest thing was seeing pneumonia through an angiogram because they thought I had a blood clot instead and tested me for that, but they saw my pneumonia through the x-rays. Looked crazy. I feel like it would be like, was it like just like taking over your body? Oh my gosh. Like I can imagine like your chest, and then I could imagine just like a bunch of like fuzzy like things just being like eating you up, because yeah, pneumonia is wild. You can be very, very sick from that. My uncle always used to be so concerned that because I would sleep with the air conditioning on that I was gonna get pneumonia and like die. Like he would like tell me that every single day. I think it's just because he didn't want the power bill to be as high. But yeah, every time I stayed with my aunt and uncle, he'd always be like, you can't sleep with the air conditioner on, you're gonna get pneumonia and die. I was like, oh my god. Maybe it's just because he didn't want the AC bill to be insane, but you know. Yeah, he's always so concerned about that. I never got pneumonia, but still. I'm going to start a Fortress Mega Build. Any tips for a first time build at a really big scale? I would just have like a plan, Meridiums. Like try and kind of like make a mental note of all of the things that you need to do for that project to like be successful, you know? So like if it's you needing to mine out a massive space, if it's you needing to like, if you're going to build farms in there, if you're going to like what thinking, you know, kind of just have like a brainstorm session, sketch out a little thing of like what you think it's going to look like. Or if you're not good at sketching, try and like write down as descriptive as you can of like what you want it to look like, what blocks you're planning on using, because that can kind of give you a big overview of like, okay, what you're going to kind of need, what farms you might need in order to get all those things. So I would say that's probably a good place to start. Sorry I took too long to answer that. We're talking about broken things for a little bit. I watched your videos on 10k and 15k, and then I saw you go live on YouTube and jumped over here to watch. Very inspiring. Oh, thank you, Roran. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just got into Minecraft and I'm playing lots on a server with my brother and lots of friends. That sounds so fun. Thank you for that sweet message. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate that. But that sounds very fun. I hope you have a great time with it. Best of oh good, that was Silk Touch. Best of luck for all of that in your world. That sounds honestly awesome. All right, guys. So here's gonna be the little area. So the question is, how do I do the powdered snow thing? Does it go powdered snow? Oh my gosh! Wait, our graded cards came back. Oh my god. When can we have an opening night? When can we have an opening night? Oh my gosh, sorry, my Pokemon cards. I've sent off some Pokemon cards to get graded. One of them was fake, and I was very disappointed about that because I had a feeling. So one of them was fake, but then I want to see what other 3 grades I got for them. I'm so excited. I haven't installed any mods. Are the ones that you use client side or for your experience, what do you recommend? So I don't use any mods that like change the game in any way. So I don't like mods that make life easier. I don't like any mods that add extra little decorative things that take away from like the builds that I need to do. So the mods, you might be in an ad break right now. I don't know. Are you in an ad break? If you can hear me right now, let me know because you might be in an ad break. But I also need to make sure this is like, just make a little entrance way for when we need to fly in here. But the mods that I use are basically, actually, I have a command for this. Hang on, MC mods. There we go. Mods that help client side do not change gameplay or world generation. They are for boosting performance and to allow for connected textures. Fabric, sodium extra, replay mod, continuity, and zoomify. There we go. That's what I thought. LOL. Sorry. There they are above. There they are above. Whoopsies. I had a feeling. I was like, yeah, I have a feeling they're stuck in an ad right now. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we have to figure out how I do the powdered snow thing. Does anyone know the order that this needs to occur in? Oh. This has one block. Wait. Okay, everyone's looks really quite complicated. Well, maybe I wait until someone tells me what to do. Because I don't know, but that's gonna be the area, I think, for that. Tinted glass is done. We'll also have to have the water that goes in, and then I guess like the funnel will just be because this is gonna be a stray farm. So we need them to convert to strays. So I don't know like the actual time that they need to be in there for them to convert. Like how does the order look? Like in the funnel that they drop down, do I just do powdered snow and then a cobweb and then powdered snow and cobweb, or is it like different? Because I know the cobweb is to like have them stuck in the powdered snow longer so they can, you know, go through with it or whatever. Just use cobweb then snow. Okay, gotcha. So just one snow and one cobweb and that'll do it. All right, let's sleep and grab some cobwebs. Sleep time. Ouch. One of each. Okay. All right, bet. I can definitely do that. And I put that like at the entrance, like where they fall down. So it goes like in the, you know what I mean? Like just before the drop down chute. So when they technically get in the drop down chute, it's there. Or should it be like a little bit further down in the funnel? I'll probably have them be like successfully in the funnel. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'll probably have them be in the funnel already. That way I know that they're in there for sure, and then it doesn't like mess it up them trying to get down it, because that would probably be annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna take some little decorative stuff as well that we might need for down here. We'll take some of those metal bars. It's pretty good, I think. All right. Now we have to go back. Tom. Who's Tom? Okay. Oops. Back through the portal. Go. So my water's gonna be the same. Like the water, it's gonna go straight through. I'm gonna go through the water. And then, okay. I think I can do this. We can do this. We can build a farm. I'm so good at building farms. Definitely, absolutely. So good at building farms. Alright. And then, where do I put the water? Water in that corner and that corner. Got it. So the connected textures just makes it look a little nicer. Yeah, so connected textures is just like a glass thing. Like if I turn it off, hang on. If I turn connected textures off, it just looks like this. It reminds me of just like very old school Minecraft. Like it kind of, I don't know. That's the only like visual thing that I've done. But I just feel like without it, it just doesn't do it. Like it doesn't really make glass feel like glass, you know? With this, it just feels very old school. Glass doesn't feel like glass anymore. Strays drop slowness arrows, Mooland. Slowness arrows, also bones. Bones, bow, and is that it? I think that might be it. BRB shower, no worries. Hopefully when you come back, this will be right. I can't play Minecraft without clear glass. Yeah, it just makes everything look... Oh, my zoom isn't even... Oh, there we go. It just makes everything look not, you know, just like not too great. So I do use connected textures because otherwise that's like the only visual thing that I use. Because see, they just look how much like nicer that looks. You can kind of, I don't know, just do a little bit more with it, I feel. And yes, much more beneficial. All right. So now we got to get back in here. After I get some of this. Yep. Very grid textured glass with vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, definitely. Have an itchy bite. I don't see it. Oh, yes, I do. Wait. No. It's not even an itchy bite. It's just itchy. Okay. Where is my... I have one water. So I'm gonna need another water. And I have no water here. Oh, they can also drop armor and stuff too. Yeah. I think I have... I can just use the same one. I have like buckets. I just have to refill it. I just have to find where the water is. I think there was some here somewhere. Anyway. Here is what they drop. So we have arrows, bones, that's from the glow squid, obviously, bows, and then armor. So we have a bunch of spare armor, and then anything that's gold, I'll just burn. So this isn't really filled up yet. But if there's any gold armor, I usually burn it. And then the only thing that I keep is anything that's 0 durability. So this is the chest, like where I keep my special 0 durability armor, because otherwise that's like kind of like a little... And it's not really supposed to be a thing, right? Like 0 durability. Oh, there's one. It's supposed to break when it gets to 0 durability. There's a very small chance of actually being able to collect stuff like that. So whenever I see a 0 durability thing, I usually keep it. And then with all the gold stuff, I just burn it and then get a bunch of gold nuggets from it. Hi, Nate. How are you? You read my mind? Yep. And then I like to keep all the 0 durability stuff because it's just so cool. It's cool to have. It's like one of those random things that you just don't really think like you would have, but it's cool. Anyway, wait, that one looks like it's broken, but it still has 14 left. Your PFP didn't update. There we go. There you go. All right. But how you doing, Nate? Hope you're well. I played Call of Duty yesterday. I played Call of Duty for the first time. Or not for the first time, but like number 6 for the first time. And it was fun. I really liked it. It was super smooth. Super great. All right. We're going to leave that like that for a second. And we're going to need to get another water. It is. It's really good. I think my husband and I were going to play zombies tonight. We're going to play Wait a second. Oh, is it every corner? It is not. There's no way it's every corner. I think it is. No way. I thought it was just the one. Why does it look like it was only going... Oh. I am actually so dumb. Why did I do it like that? Guys, I literally had it go. It goes to the end. What am I doing? It's not supposed to go to the middle. We could make it go to the middle. Okay, maybe it would make more sense for us to make it go to the middle. I think just design-wise, it didn't work for this one. Because I didn't want the drop chute to be in the middle of here. Okay. No worries. So now that we're doing it differently, we're just going to need more buckets. Okay, that makes sense. It makes a little bit more sense. I was so confused for a second there. I'm playing that right now. What did you think of the new patch and bundles for Minecraft? So I don't have access to bundles yet on Java yet. Like, I haven't updated to get them. But I've played with them on Bedrock on Clockcraft, and they're really cool. I like them. I think they're cool, especially for early game. Like the stage that I'm at in the game, the bundles are cool. Alt stream, lol. Oh, for alt stream for Call of Duty? Probably not. Probably not. That's true. I haven't streamed on my alt in oh my gosh, in a very long time. I kind of forgot that was a thing, actually. Funny enough. Okay, so we have tinted glass. Now we need... I just need some water. That's right. We need 3 waters. 4 for sparesies, just in case. We'll make a water source down there. Started playing with the Realism VFX pack, and it does add a nice feel to the game. I had one where it added waves in the water and it was strange. Isn't it so weird with shaders, like when things look like there's oops. Oh my gosh. I hate that. I hate when it takes so long. Like, it's so weird seeing like little ripples in the water. Actually, this isn't even my favorite shaders type. My favorite shaders type is actually I think complementary for water. Makes the water look much nicer. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Look at complementary shaders for the water. It's so pretty. It just feels like actual kind of water. Now, this shader pack is very outdated, so it's very, very extremely laggy. So now I actually just use complementary reimagine, which doesn't make the water look as nice. It looks nicer. It doesn't really have as much. I mean, it has like a little bit of movement, but it doesn't look as nice. Layered water blocks. Oh, on top of the water. Okay, interesting. But yeah, I love this this shader pack. It's subtle. It's not overly... It doesn't like overly make the game feel not like Minecraft anymore, but I feel like it just adds so much more I don't know, like lighting and shadowing, and it just makes everything feel like have more depth, and just, I don't know, lighting wise it's just so pretty. I love seeing the light rays that come from it, all of that. It's so nice. All right, I'm pausing for a second to see if we can quickly get the villager that we need. Density 5 is what I'm looking for. So I'm going to try a couple times here. Not as nice. Water looks more like it belongs in Minecraft than the other one. Yeah, I guess that's true. It feels more like Minecraft-y, definitely. Let's see here. Okay, ready? 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2 and 1. I got 2 prop 4s. But no number 5 density. Gosh dang it. Okay. Alright, buddy. We tried. We tried. Yeah, like, look at sunset. Like, see how it does? Look at this. Look at the sun, like, moving through each block. Isn't that just so pretty? Do you want to see the coolest thing with these shaders? Is in here. When the light starts shining in my glass room, oh my gosh. Ready? Or in my glass storage. When that starts coming through here, hang on. Oh, you see that? Look how pretty. Look at the light rays. That just, it's beautiful. Look at that, guys. Literally look at that. It's just beautiful. So beautiful. You ever accidentally hit the villager with an axe when doing that? Yes, many times. Yeah, these are shaders, so they don't actually, it's not like a texture pack or anything that like changes like the look of blocks necessarily. It just changes, like, it just makes the lighting more enhanced, really. That's like the main thing shaders do, I feel. And that's why they're kind of like different than texture packs, because they kind of just, it keeps all the blocks, it just changes the kind of like lighting, I guess, is the main thing. Sunrise away, you take naps. That was a perfect nap for him. Oh yeah. Does make sense adding ray tracing to a game that can struggle. Yes, rather than on a computer. Yep. And I think that's why Bedrock has, like, you know, it's more difficult because Bedrock version has to account for like all the console versions, and something that might be doable on a PC might not be super doable on mobile, for example, you know, which is the same kind of version. Which makes it a little bit, you know, more complicated. Alright, so we gotta grab our 3 of these. And now the way that we're doing this, we actually shouldn't have the water fall down, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Ooh, don't know how I made it, but let's go. Alright, I'll just fall down my own drop chute. Okay, so in the corners, we're gonna do this. It should push me all the way down. I was aiming towards going to the ancient city this weekend, found one, got 1 strike, flew out as fast as I could. I was so scared. Okay, I was like that, but good for you for like flying out. That's good. That's good to do. It's good that like you recognize you had a strike and you didn't want to remain in the danger zone. That's good. That's like a good idea, good thinking. So now you can do it. I still believe in you. Go back after 20 minutes and you'll be fine. You will definitely be fine. Like, just wait till the timer runs out. And that's good. Now that you have experience with getting a strike, you'll be good. You'll be totally fine. I believe you can do it. Okay, so this is the way that apparently we're supposed to do it. We're supposed to add a powdered snow, which I'll do like right here so that they're confidently in here. And then a cobweb. And then that's supposed to be it. So we're ready to see if this thing is gonna work. Let's see. I thought the warden was coming because it got all dark. No, it's terrifying. When I actually set that off for the first time, the first strike that I ever got was when I was setting off TNT. Okay, I was setting off TNT, and I pressed, what was it? I think I pressed a button for the TNT, but then one of them I think I placed down by hand or something like that, so it registered, or like I shot the TNT or something. It like was registered to me, like that TNT that I was setting off. And so I set off the TNT, and I think I like went to get a closer look or something. Anyway, managed to get a strike, and so I was like so scared. Got my first strike, went dark. I was so nervous. I actually immediately like flew in the dark. Like I was in the dark and I flew out. I just flew up. I was just like spamming rockets to like get up and out of there. Even though I probably should have just like stood still, but it was so scary. Yeah, it was so scary. So I definitely like feel your pain with that. All right. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works now. I don't know if it's gonna officially work. And yes, there's no like drop for them right now, but we just gotta see them. We gotta make sure they convert. Otherwise, we might need more. No, it's not long enough. They need more snow. Oh, never mind. It worked. It worked. Yay. Okay. Sick. Sick. All right. Fantastic. Okay, it works. Look at all that loot. Awesome. I wasn't sure that was actually going to work, guys, but I'll take it. I was like, they were almost at the end of it, and I was like, it's not going to be enough. But yeah, it works. So I don't even think we have to really drop this down anymore. I think we could make this work. The only thing is collection system, obviously, is going to be a little bit more complicated, especially if we want to add an auto sorter, which we most likely will need. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit more complicated to do the collection system. Yep, that's going to be annoying. So we'll probably do... we got to figure out where we want to put it. Need to learn how to make an auto sorter. They're so nice, so beneficial, and actually really easy. Auto sorters aren't that difficult. It's just they're repetitive. So that's the biggest thing, is like they're repetitive. Oh look, some more diamonds! Hooray! Good thing we chose to build this farm exactly in this spot, right? Because look at all these diamonds. Oh, I fortuned that, and it only gave me 2, bro. Oh my gosh, is this like not a this is fortune 3 pick, and I only got 1 diamond per... that was crazy bad luck. That makes up for how... that makes up for that, I guess. That was horrendous, actually. Okay, yes, I need to fix this drop chute. I wasn't sure if it was actually officially even gonna work. Whoa, look at the lineup. Skeletons are just dying to get in here. Look at that. Look at them all waiting in line. Oh, holy cow. Okay, there's a lot. Alright, there's definitely a lot. But they are dying to get in line. See what I did there? Now that's a better joke than Michelle's. Better than anything you'd find in the Minecraft joke book. Absolutely. Okay. So this is where our storage is going to have to be. Now, how we get down to our storage, I don't know yet. Because this is what's underneath the skeleton farm. So this is directly under the skeleton farm, and this is all auto-sorted. So here's where all the arrows go. Here's where the bones go, you know, and la-da-da-da. Glow squid. And armor. So this just has like a nice little drop down, and I guess we could do something similar to that on this side, but I don't know how I want to decorate it yet. I'm just glad we have a stray farm. Okay, we have to fix this. Definitely have to fix this. Oh my gosh, I'm getting beat up right now. Holy cow. I can't reach. Okay, let's get a thing so they can't actually... They're really beating me up. How do you know if you're in the top 5? Oh, I'm sorry. How do you know if you're in the top 5 for longest hardcore game? No, it depends what you're going off of, Phoenix. Because basically some people don't stream their worlds, and so that kind of like people that AFK might have, you know, 20,000, 30,000 days, but it's because they'll just leave their computers on and days will keep running. So if you're talking about like actual streamed worlds, I believe I'm in the top 10. I'm in the top 10, but I'm not in the I'm not top 5. But I do have the longest, I'm the longest surviving female player in the game. So I'm number 1 for that. Can an enchanted apple be found in a mine shaft? Yes, it is actually one of the smallest percentages to find, and like a notch apple. Mine shafts have the smallest percentage of being able to be found there. But you can find one there. I do have a whole video on it, if you want to check it out. Enchanted, no, maybe like notch apple. Let's see, notch apple. Hey, there we go. Tutorial on how to find notch apples. There you go. That'll tell you like the actual statistics of everything. Which I need to do a new video on that now. Because now we can find them in trial chambers. So I need to do an updated version. Alright. Can I get like something, like a little, I guess I can make a slab for now. Possibly. Just do like a little slab. And let's also make some of these too. I still have yet to found one in my very first 4,100 days. Oh my gosh. I don't know when it was that I found mine, but I think it took a little while. Jeez, we need a hopper and a chest stat. Okay. Really quickly. Whoops. No hoppers, bro. No chests or no hoppers. Come on. Got to be kidding me. Like, honestly, the worst. Doo 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 doo. Aye. Alright. Some chests. Some iron. I should probably keep this down here with me. I'll have to go through and see what I need to adjust while playing. It's a learning curve, but it sounds like more than it is. Watching Taneesha streams has taught me a lot about Java. There you go. I'm glad to be of assistance, Aaron. Alright. Bam, bam. Alright, well, we gotta kill them first before I... Oh gosh, they're coming through, they're coming through, they're coming through. There we go. Alright, so we'll just kind of have that immediately go off. Wait, is that the right spot? Yeah, okay. So they'll kind of immediately go off this way. And for now, we will just do a singular double chest will be fine for right this second. I don't think I found one while I was playing on Bedrock. Can't remember, but still haven't found one since I started playing on Java. Okay, if you really want to find a notch apple, if you're like, okay, you know what? That might be the next goal that I wanna have in my world, or I want to achieve. Trial chambers, Mooland. I found so many in trial chambers. So I would recommend finding a trial chamber. You can find them really easily with a map, and I also have a video on that if you want to watch that as well. I have a video on it, but yeah, you can find it pretty easily, and I guess you have to do the ominous trials to like have a chance at finding it, but I found so many from doing that. I think I found like 6 in one chamber before. And finding in the first one, I found another, but haven't looted it yet. Okay, so get yourself some ominous stuff, and yep, it's gonna be good. Okay, I definitely think they can see me from here, and I wonder if I do this instead, and then we do... No, let's put this here. They can definitely like get out of here, I'm pretty sure. I kind of want to... I usually do like a little trapdoor, and then trapdoors make it so you can like kind of get up really close. Put 3 sticks in a slot and push your equivalent to triangle. Oh, it mass trades. There you go. Yeah, because you can do that on Java. You can do like multiple at a time, which is awesome. You can just like, you keep hitting spacebar. So spacebar click, spacebar click, spacebar click, and you can get all the trades at once. And it's a very, very nice feature. This is so fun. And then see, we're just getting all the things, guys. Yay, I love that we have a new farm. That's so exciting. All right, so let's clear some of this ground. We'll make a nice little path here. Unless, how do we want to do it? Because this room is kind of like, this is pretty cute. Like, I like this. I like the design. We have some nice mix. We have some skulk kind of in the ground too, which we can definitely make happen on this side. Too bad I don't have the shulker with all of that in there. I did have that at one point. But yeah. But now we officially have a stray farm. So really the only difference between a stray farm... I always make the kill chamber 2 by 6. It just helps with loot and you can stack more at once. Dang, 2 by 6 is wild. Like, do you mean that's a lot? So like all these blocks basically. I guess that makes sense. I would just need to use if I did it like that, I'd have to use signs, because yeah, they do struggle to fit down. 2 by 3, okay. Right, I was like 2 by 6. I was like, dang, that's kind of long. Right, so it'd be like, I might do a 1, like I might do a 1 by 3 kind of thing. It's like they can do 3. They can fall at least like trio at a time. I'll just have to make the ones on the side. Oh, single shot. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, I would have to do, I mean, it would work. It would essentially work. Into 2 by 3. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because I'm like, this takes forever. I'm like, if they could go through another powdered snow thing at the same time. Like, imagine if we had that roll in 3 at a time. That'd probably go a little bit faster. Not that I'm concerned about the rates. And then usually if I run back and forth, both of these should be able to be activated at the same time. So if we go like run, this one should be going, then that one should go, then this one should go. It's unfortunately I'm just out of the area for both of them to run at the same time. I just missed out on that. It's like 5 blocks or something too many. So it's very close. Alright. Let's put this away. Not that I have very much space left. And then we can get rid of this. And we'll kind of make like a little entranceway here. Alright, we really need a crafting table. No, I don't have wood here, do I? Gosh dang it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I need a visual reference right now. I am struggling. Either way, I'm happy this farm works. I was like, oh, we probably won't even build it today. We'll just like get the space ready, you know. Uh-oh. Not a glow squid trying to fit down here too. Oh no. Oh gosh, that's actually painful. Look at the lineup. Oh my. That is painful. How do you stop glow squid from spawning? That's not fun. I thought I wouldn't have to deal with them in this one. I guess I have a plan. I need axolotls. Axolotls will kill the glow squid to help with this congestion. I'll have to add more axolotls for sure. Alright, let's get this and this, and mostly this would probably be better for a stone cutter. Axolootles, yep. Alright, so that's got that on there. We'll go ahead and take that away. I don't think we need this to be... Like, this was gonna be an entranceway, but I don't even think it needs one anymore. I might still make one. So maybe we will leave it open. But I feel like we don't really totally need that anymore. Whoops. Okay, cute. There we go. Okay, guess we're making all of that. And we'll texture in a little bit of this too. Oops. Yeah, cute. Whoops. Do I want any... I mean, I feel like texturing this, because the ground is deep slate. I think if we textured this with just like regular blackstone, I just don't think I have regular blackstone. But that might work a little bit better. I just don't want it to be so blackstony. That's all. I think a couple pieces of that won't hurt. Alright, sweet. Now, the collection system is gonna be interesting. I don't know if maybe we will make it like the farm that we have in our Wither Skeleton farm, where we kind of have a kill chamber, and then we have like staircases that just go down the sides. Maybe that'll kind of be more visually appealing than trying to like bring the whole thing down or whatever. Oh, we could do it. Oh, I have a plan. And it's gonna be a little bit more tedious, I think, but we could definitely do the foggy thing. We could continue the foggy thing, and we could have the ground around it be foggy, and then we could have a path line up to take you here, and then we could have like the foggy ground, and then we could have a staircase that takes us down here. That would be really cool. Again, more tedious, but that's what Spooky Month is for. We're gonna be doing all that stuff during Spooky Month, so it'll be alright. But hi, Wash Chris, how are you? Dang, this farm is popping. Going from Minecraft to Fortnite and vice versa, I have the same issue in Crouch. Right, Crouch and Switch makes... Yes. No, you know what I was doing on Call of Duty yesterday? I could not stop laughing because I did it like 4 times, Aaron. I would literally be playing Call of Duty and I would try to double tap my left D-pad, like on the D-pad, the left arrow. I kept double tapping because that on Fortnite like marks like danger. So if you double tap, it's like it pings like the danger marking. And so every time I would see a person in Call of Duty, I would automatically try to like ping them to like mark them. I'm like, no, you can't do that. That is a Fortnite thing. Hi Cat Meme, how are you? And Pemin, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I kept doing that, and I was like, I would die because of it, because I would like take my hand off the trigger to ping. Then I'm like, no, that's not even a thing. So it was very frustrating. I've tried to ping on Minecraft. That's funny. The fact is called Now Parent. I did not name this. I do not remember who named this. Yeah, I do not remember who named this, but it is some of my tools are named. Van Bill, of course. Rackham, like ribs. Don't know who named that. Mary Jeff, Thicko. The #1 boy's skull. I don't know if I've seen them in like 5 years. 4.5 years is crazy. I've had my world for a month and it feels like I've been playing for ages already. Hey, the more time you spend, the more things you're gonna be able to do, and soon you're gonna look back on that and be like, oh my gosh, like a year just went by so far. Like it's gonna go by fast, Chris. It really will. Screenshot send, thank you. All right, I'll check that out in just a second. Doing good. Been a while since I've been here. Yes, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's going all right. I am just working on our like Halloween project for this year, which is kind of in combination with last year's Halloween project, which was my skeleton farm, glow squid farm, and then if you look up here, I actually built a whole thing. I did this whole kind of pixel art, which is like a little spooky night sky. Did like a little spooky night sky, and then the farm's in here, and then above we also have a whole graveyard. I have like this whole graveyard that I built around the area too, and then the Halloween before that we built the haunted house, and the Halloween before that I have like a pumpkin patch that's just a little bit over there as well. So lots of things in here. I have to figure out the design for this. I haven't decided what I wanted to do yet. I kind of wanted to do something like skeleton related that wasn't like just a skeleton head. So I was like trying to make this look like skeleton, like ribs kind of thing. But then I was like, no, maybe we'll just make like little islands inside of it. And then I don't really like that either. So I still have to figure out what I'm doing with this, because it's kind of boring. But yeah, anyway, that's that. And now the stray farm I just built today is attached to here. Skeleton's frozen in the fog. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want it to be like cliche, like, oh sure, I'll build a skeleton head on my skeleton farm. I feel like stuff like that's just so overdone, and it looks cool, but I don't know. Trying to do something different and a little bit more interpretive, you know? That's a weird statistic. Ow, oh my gosh, my foot. As you are a female gamer, could you explain us why girls usually don't play video games? I think they do now. I think now it's a lot more mainstream. So I would say, yeah, I think it's yeah, I think it's just back in the day it was kind of like looked down upon. You know, like 10 years ago, for girls to be playing games, like that just wasn't something that like girls were supposed to be doing. Like playing video games, like especially playing like shooter video games, that was like weird. It was very uncommon. I mean, even I was so nervous in high school, like because I was an avid like Call of Duty gamer, FIFA player, whatever, a lot of different games. And I was like so embarrassed. Like one of the guys at my school found out that I played Xbox and I played, you know, Call of Duty, and it was so embarrassing. Like I was embarrassed because no other girls I knew really played games. It wasn't like a thing. It was like such a taboo thing, really. And I don't even know why I like felt embarrassed, because it was something that I loved, but I just felt so, okay, they're like stuck here, by the way. This is their, oh wait, no, one's coming through, never mind, just very slowly. Yeah, it just was something that I was always like embarrassed about. And then what kind of changed that for me was once 10 years ago, yep, make me the sandwich, exactly. And what changed that for me was I ended up playing with some of the guys, you know, because they would kind of like joke about it. They're like, oh yeah, like verse me in FIFA, blah blah blah, and I did. Or like verse me in Call of Duty, like 1v1 me, whatever. I did, and I won. And I think like from that point, they like actually respected it because I was like really good at the game. So they would always want to play with me because I was good. And so that kind of like, it turned into like I felt embarrassed about it to like, actually I started to feel more comfortable with it because I was good at it. And so I think that kind of helped. But at the same time, I think it's just very like girls like, when they're surrounded by people who, it really depends on your situation. Like a lot of the times, you know, especially growing up, like your parents might like not even let you play video games or let you buy a video game console or anything like that. It might just be something that you've never really, like you're not around supportive people that allow you to do it, you know? Especially because it's like something that's like a little bit more uncommon. But I think now a lot more people are accepting of it. Obviously it's like a huge hobby, and especially since COVID, I think females in video games, like that number has surged dramatically since COVID, especially. But yeah, I think now it's like more mainstream. There's more female role models that I think helps feel like make girls feel more comfortable in playing, which is something that I'm trying to set out there to do, because, you know, I'm trying to encourage people, like there's nothing wrong with it. Like video games brings me so much happiness. It brings me, you know, it's like my job, but like I love it, and it's something where I've gotten to meet so many amazing people and just have so many good experiences. And so I want to like share that with other people who might not be so comfortable with like the idea of, you know, playing or feeling comfortable with it, whatever. So yeah, I think it's more common now, but it definitely was more taboo back then for sure. And that's a weird statistic I never got. Big majority of the females I know all play games. Yeah, I think it's just more like, it's more like secretive, which is weird to say. Otherwise, it's like, oh yeah, when you think of a girl gamer, it's like, oh yeah, they're playing like Sims and like Stardew Valley and all those like little cutesy games, you know what I mean? When you think like, oh, girls playing video games, I feel like there's still that stereotype where it's not like, oh yeah, they're playing like all the hardcore like horror games and shooters and all that. That still feels like there's still that stereotype there, and like we're trying to break that boundary, you know, but it's still there, I feel. Definitely. Like when you say, oh yeah, I play video games, and a guy will be like, oh yeah, what do you play? Like flippin' Stardew, and like, you know, like those do you know what I mean? Like those kind of more what is that like category of games? And like I love those games too, but don't get me wrong, like I also love Fortnite and Call of Duty and like all of those. But yeah, I feel like that's still, and that's like more from like people will say it as an insult as well, and I'm like, no, like those games are so fun as well. But like, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's hard for sure. My ex and I on our days off would play together all the time. That was one of my first worlds we ever made. Aw, I won't lie, she had a house made up of all iron blocks, and once we split up I might have took it all down and used it. I don't blame you. 10 bashing Sims and Stardew. Oh no, I love Sims and Stardew. But people will try and be like, oh yeah, like you play video games? Oh, okay, you probably play like this, you know, you probably play like games like that or whatever. And it's like, no. For me, things changed when The Sims was launched and they got their hype. That's when it felt more comfortable playing. So many years I didn't tell anyone that I played games other than The Sims. Right. Yeah, I think ribcage would be... Oh, you mean ribcage for down here? That might be kind of cool. I played a lot of COD with my brother. It felt like it was our secret. It's meant to be a running joke, but some people use it as an insult. So dumb. Yeah, I mean, I've just met like so many amazing people, and actually, one of my like best friends, like not best friends anymore, but someone I was very, very extremely close with. We met on Call of Duty. And I would speak on the mic, you know, and he was so like he was like bashing, like so bashing. He was like, oh, you're not a girl, you're just like, you know, like a 10-year-old little boy who like hasn't gone through it yet and whatever. And he's just like, oh yeah, there's no way you're a girl, there's no way you're a girl, blah blah. Anyway, I ended up like getting his snap, and when he snapped, and he was like, oh my god, you are a girl. And he was like so apologetic, and he was like one of my greatest friends, you know, and we ended up getting so close, and he's a very special person to me still to this day. And it's just so funny how that started. It started by he was just she was being a douchebag, and he was like, yeah, there's no way you're a girl. And so I think he was he was more like, I think, mad at the fact that it was like a guy like trying to be like pretending to be a girl, you know, rather than it being actually like a girl. And then he was like so sorry about it, you know, and I like never let him live it down, that's like how it started. And yeah, because I think it was just so uncommon, like back then, you know, back in bloody 2012, like you wouldn't really hear like girls, like it's so often male dominated lobbies and whatever. And so whenever you hear a girl, it'd be like, oh, it would either be immediately insulting, or guys would be like fangirling over it. And so it was like one or the other, you know, there was no just like, oh cool, we're equals. It was like fangirling or immediately insulting. It was one or the other. So you never knew what you're gonna get, and that kind of, you know, that definitely makes a lot of people not really interested in the game when they're constantly getting insulted. It's something that, you know, I feel like a lot of us have dealt with, and it's difficult. It really is. But, you know, you meet a few good people through it, and it just changes your perspective as well when you're like, okay, cool. This actually has, you know, you start to get more positives out of it, and then it becomes a little bit more, like, I don't know, not as bad, I guess. I think The Sims and other games like that also changed the fact that it was more acceptable for a girl to play games. Yes, exactly. And also live streamers have made a huge difference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, I think in mainstream, like, media now, there's a lot more females that play games to the point where it's not uncommon to see female streamers. It still is. Like, if you look at the statistics, it's still very much more a male-dominated thing, but the numbers have shifted drastically. It's now more even than it was. It used to be like wickedly like 90% to 10%, and now it's kind of more meeting around the middle. And it was never like that before. So it's still, you know, it still does have more of a male like presence, I guess, but it's changed a lot. So now when you go on a Twitch, you know, it's not like you're just scrolling for forever to try and finally find someone, try to find a girl. It's like, no, there will be some. You'll see a lot probably, you know. All right, let's have a look here. I dealt with that once, but instead of insults, I got flooded with a lot. Yeah, that was the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was either one or the other for sure. It was either insults, or I would get DMs that would be like inappropriate things, for sure. Ever since Warzone, I really lost interest in most FPS games. Too much toxicity all around. I'll play Fortnite with my sister or Overwatch, but that's just not the same anymore. Yes, I played a lot of online gaming COD and it was vulgar, and I never did again. Yep, you're my favorite. Oh, thanks, Urav. Thank you. Started playing on the Sega Master System. Don't even know what that is. It's a weird stigma that only women only like, yes, only play cozy games, and that's still what, like, whenever you're playing more hardcore games, guys are like, oh yeah, like, go back to like flippin' Sims or something. And it's like, bro, it's like, do you not realize that I literally just like beat you in the game we played, and you're saying that? Like, why don't you go do something else? Because clearly you're trash. That's all. All the time when a girl speaks, it's either straight kick or someone trying to hit on them. Exactly. And it's like, can't we all just like play the game, like, for the sake of playing the game? Like, why is it immediately like, oh, you hear a girl and it's like one or the other? You know, it's so annoying because it still occurs. It really does. In like 2013, I got occasional requests from my friends to jump into the Discord game channels. My voice is feminine enough to immediately shut down most misogynistic talk upon joining. There you go. Nice. We hit the bits goal. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 400 bits. I appreciate that. And also thanks because when I started my world, I did because of you, to take the bells from the villages I've looted, and it made pretty easy to see I've been here before. There you go. Makes it a bit easier exploring. Yes, that was like the first thing that I did in my world. Went to a village, stole everything, and it was good to go. A lot of shooting games are toxic. I don't play them anymore, especially as a female. It's difficult to deal with. Yes. With online culture, trash talk is still a part of it, even if they don't want to admit it. So, well, we should try to be nice. It can also be kind of funny to hear people bickering over nothing. I mean, lighthearted, like, I think there's a difference between lighthearted trash talk, not even trash talk, but lighthearted bantering versus like bullying. Cat meme. Like, I know trash talk or whatever is like part of the gaming culture, but I think there is a difference between doing it in a way that's like constructive and like jokey, as opposed to just like straight up tearing someone down, especially when it's just like straight up sexist or whatever. Like the bickering and like random like funniness like that goes with that is fine, but when it's straight up like slander, sexism, racism, whatever, like I have no tolerance for that. I don't think a lot of people do. I mean, if you meet any like well-respected person, they probably will tell you the exact same thing. So I think it's definitely, there's like a small percentage of people that just honestly will jump onto a game and they have nothing to say besides absolutely slandering people, which like a lot of people don't really stand for that anymore, which I think is good. That as society, I feel like we've kind of started to see that as like, okay, yeah, this is maybe a little bit worse than what started as like, oh, something that was just accepted. I don't think it's becoming that anymore. Bickering, trash talk, and straight up bullying and harassment, that middle level was what I was talking about. Right, yeah, so bickering, like, that's fine. Like, that's fine when it's like, you know, like Chase and I last night, like we were kind of not trash talking each other, but it was like friendly competition, you know, like we were playing on the same team, but we'd be like, oh my god, you're so bad, if like we'd see them die in front of us or something. But like it was in a friendly way. It wasn't like if Chase literally died right in front of my face, you know, it would be it would be funny. Like we'd laugh about it and like joke about it. It wasn't like actually like, you know what I mean? There's a difference between those things, for sure. But yeah, it's definitely some people like straight up just are actual terrible humans, who shouldn't be on the internet, in my opinion. But yeah, people like to win, therefore toxicity is bound to arise. Yeah, and like I get that, but I just, it upsets me that it deters people, you know? People get matched with a teammate like that and it just completely ruins their whole experience. Like, especially if you're playing a game that isn't like competitive. Like I understand if you're playing ranked or you're playing like some sort of money on the line competition where if your teammates like stink, you're probably gonna let them know. I think in that case it's a little bit more, still not like necessarily acceptable behavior, but it makes a bit more sense to be super worked up about it. I think if people are playing like a casual game mode and then get like actually super heated about it, it's like they need to kind of rethink their life choices a little bit, in my opinion. Like it's okay, you know what I mean? Like I think it really depends on like what you're playing. Like if you want to act like that, there's game modes where you can do that are super competitive, and you know, people have that same mentality. But I think if you're playing a game where it's like, okay, it's casual, everyone's just in there to have fun, it's a little bit, you know, kind of changes things a little bit. Let's see. Hi, I came back again. And may I ask why the skeletons in armor? Why aren't the skeletons in armor going into the snow? Oh, I reckon they have Frostwalker boots. They probably have Frostwalker leather boots. Actually, no, leather boots. That's a good point. Leather boots. They cannot... You can walk on powdered snow with leather boots. That's why. Interesting. That is why. I actually forgot about that. What do you do about that, actually? It's the leather boots. They're not gonna go in. Oh no. I'm probably gonna need a spot to somehow kill them. I'll have to ask them about that person who was helping me before. This weekend when I was exploring, I found my very first pink sheep. I was watching Sin's stream, so I gave the sheep Sin's name so I can remember that. Oh, I love that. Then not less than an hour, I found another pink sheep. Isn't that crazy? Did you know? Did you know the sheep have a 0.164% of naturally generating? How crazy. A 0.164% chance of naturally, like, spawning or generating. Crazy, right? For you to find 2, that's insane odds. No, it's just leather? Yeah, just leather. Yep. I did not play any of the games. Oh, hang on. Add a note to me joining Discord calls. I was requested to join specifically because it automatically shut down the less desirable topics. There you go. I did not play any of the games. Perfect. Those boots were made for walking and standing on snow, apparently, and ruining my farm. They found a way to cheat. Yeah, but now they're just stuck there forever. I don't know what's better. I'd probably rather go down that narrow tube and kind of see what awaits me at the bottom than being, like, stuck in this, like, claustrophobic little chamber. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Will they lose durability? I think leather boots, I don't think they do. I think any leather boots is fine. Piston pushing, pushing a block and suffocate manual, of course, right. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do that. A piston that, yeah. That does. I've seen people, that's probably why they have the piston mechanics, because of the leather. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there you go, Aaron. See, sometimes you find really good people. Sometimes you find really good people on there and they end up becoming like some of your best friends ever, which is great. I had one buddy that I met off of an Assassin's Creed multiplayer match that unfortunately I haven't heard from in a bit, but he played Minecraft and we let him into the world and he freaked out. But that was also before what it is now, right? Questioning his Minecraft abilities. Like the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were some of the most toxic places on the internet back in the day, and it all wasn't okay then. And now, but the absurdity of it made it hilarious in some aspects, right? Piston pushing, I think we'll have to do that. I saw a pink sheep spawning in when building my storage. Named her Lucy as my lucky charm. Google says piston, it will increase your farm a bit, but it's better than a non-functional farm. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't do anything right now. I should have said just cobweb and other cobweb plus snow. Wait, yeah, Phyllis, how do you... Oh, yeah, I needed to look at your picture. That's right. That is right. Where is the builds channel? I always lose it. Here it is. Okay. Let's have a look. So the shoot is 2x1 and the kill chamber is 2x3. It's a double spawner 2. Okay, so... Oh, so one of them doesn't have powdered snow. Wait, no. Hang on. I'm confused. So what do you do with the leather boot wearers? They fall down the one that doesn't have the powdered snow there? But then wouldn't the regular ones also fall down there? Or no? You know? Hey, Astro Chicken. I don't know. I'm struggling. I thought everything was going fine, and then someone was like, why aren't the ones in armor falling down? And I was like, oh yeah. I didn't even realize. Mine is just split loot. Okay. So like it can't be a fully stray farm. Okay, I get it. I think I might just try the piston. We would have to, like, whenever they get stuck, just press a button and then they would go boop. They would, like, fall out of there. Because otherwise this isn't gonna... My killing chamber's gonna get interesting otherwise. I feel. Or we just have a opening somehow. That might be a possibility. Are you making a spooky build for Halloween? Yep, that's what we're building right now, Astro Chicken. So this year we're doing a stray farm. Yeah, see, we're doing a stray farm. So like spooky, scary skeleton, you know? That's the vibe. Can't you just break a block and then just kill them? Yeah, but how often do I want to have to be doing that? I want to have to like be breaking a block every 5 seconds, you know, every single time they get stuck. That might be a little annoying. So I think if we just have a slab trapdoor situation, that might work a little bit better. Otherwise, it would just get frustrating with like having to break a block, place it back, break a block, place it back. I'm hoping I can have just like a opening and then I can just shoot them. And then we'll be fine. Oh, Herobrine placing pyramids around his house. That is funny, but also so scary because like the Herobrine fear is real. Like it really is. Especially like, you know, when you don't know, I think it would be terrifying. Hello Guffy, how are you? Next year might be a good theme to do something with the new mob that's coming. Oh yes, the creaking. Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a good idea, Mooland. Yeah, we'll do like a creaking related thing. That would be fun. Also, I think we've gained a few more golems. There was 9 and I feel like there's more now. They seem to be like a little, I don't know, it seems to be a lot. Okay, I was hoping that we had some warped wood for a warped trapdoor, but all I'm seeing is warped stairs. Oh, no, I actually don't have any. Dang, that sucks. All right. Nether? I probably have some of the nether. Fun fact, I'm working on a new mod for Minecraft. Nice. Want to hear a scary story? When I was playing Legacy Edition that I still can't explain to this day. Oh, jeez. What if you put a slab there? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna put a I'm gonna put not a slab. I'm gonna do a trapdoor that I can just kind of open and close whenever. But I want it to match, so I'm looking for a specific. I'm looking for a specific one that I cannot find apparently. So I need to go to the Nether to get it. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot more golems. There's 4 here right now. No, 5 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my. And then 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. 9. There's another one at the door there right now. 9. Okay. Oh, maybe it still is 9. It was 9 before. Oh, but that was 10. There's one inside of this room too. Unless he walked out. Let's see. Nope, he's still there. 10. So they did add another golem to the army. Goodness gracious. If I kill one golem, like, did the other golems get mad? No, right? And this guy got himself stuck somehow. I thought he was going to walk to the water just then. I'm like, that's actually it's a very clever idea. Won't that let in light and stop the spawner? It shouldn't. No, not if it's shut. I don't think it should. Because I have, my other spawner actually uses, like, my tunnel uses glow lichen. In Bedrock, they will all come. The trail ruins rare. They're hard to find, definitely. Definitely hard to find. You can only find them in a few biomes. And even then, they're, like, difficult because they can be, like, you know, visible by one block sticking out of the ground or something, which makes it pretty hard. But yeah, we'll see if it still affects the spawner. Everything else is tinted glass, so because the tinted glass keeps coming down, I don't think it should matter. Worst comes to worst, I can just put more tinted glass around the trapdoor, like to the left and right of it, and then I don't think it'll make a difference. Alright, we're just gonna check if we have trapdoors first. And then for Halloween, these have been sitting here for a year. Do you like hugs? I do not, actually. These have been sitting here for a year, guys, okay? These wither skeletons with pumpkin heads. Last Halloween. So, almost a year ago. So this year, we're going to have to take them home. Actually, going to have to take them back home. Because I need to get them away from my farm. Because they're most likely ruining the rates, because I have 4 wither skeletons just sitting right next to it. Probably doesn't help. Alright, let's see if we have the things that we need. Alright. Warped trapdoors. Yay. Okay, I'll take a couple because I kind of want to decorate with them. I'll take 16. Keep your hug to yourself. Yikes. Happy Halloween. Almost Halloween. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a scary... I'm gonna be playing a like literally a horror mod pack, so we won't be on the hardcore world tomorrow. We'll be doing a horror mod pack, and I'm a little bit nervous about it. A little bit. That's the one that I filmed for my YouTube video, so it's the cave horror mod pack. But there are actually so many mobs in that, like monsters that I hadn't faced, like I didn't come across because I only played I think like a little less than 100 days or so. And so yeah, there's a lot that I didn't face, so I'm curious to see if we play tomorrow how much extra like new things we're gonna find and see and be terrified about, because there's been an update since as well. I think they might have even added the creaking and stuff to it. I wouldn't be surprised. Alrighty, so here's what we are going to do. We're gonna have to make a little either ladder or something of that nature. To get ourselves... Actually, no, I'll just shoot them. I think shooting them might work. So if we just get a block just to do the opening with, and then it should be alright. Let's have a look. Okay, so they get stuck right here. So let me get out the way. Oh, see, we already have one. Ah! Okay. There we go. No, it needs to be the block above it. It needs to be this block. There we go. So now we won't be able to hit because I'll need a place to stand if we want that. But I think we'll just have like a little trapdoor-esque situation here. It shouldn't affect the spawner. It's like so far low that it shouldn't. But whenever they get stuck, we just open that up and then smack them. Smack them or bow them. That should work too. So open that up and smack. We could actually reach them. That'll be fine. We could actually hit them from here. Oh, so we're fine. With the jump boost, it's all good. And it looks like they're still spawning just fine as well. So no issues there. We'll double check. Oops, there's still more coming down. Yep, the loot should drop down. Otherwise, if it doesn't give it to me, I'm alright with that. But there we go. I think it should drop down. Yay. I'm so happy, but look how quickly that is like filling up. Look at that. It's filling up quick, but yes, everything still works, it looks like, with that, so no problem there. Which is good. I'm gonna go grab a snack in a second, guys, and have a little stretch break, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we make this even on both sides. That's gonna require a little bit more digging, though. Which I don't know if I really want to do. So it's just gonna be like, I'll probably have a little walkway here, and then we can have some fog underneath here. So we'll do like a little walkway. Yay, I'm actually really happy with this farm. It's looking good. And then we'll just have to decorate. This side is looking a bit weird because we have the pattern there. And then we'll have to just work on how we want the rest of this thing to look. I don't know if we want to kind of go around the sides like that, or how exactly I want to do it yet. So we'll have to figure that out, and then should be good. Then it'll be like you walk along the little highway, smack some skellies around, and that's that. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. So just hang out. If you want to shake the crate, we're on day 17,345. And I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. All right. Hi. I brought myself a Diet Coke. I was going to say Diet Pepsi, but Diet Pepsi wasn't on sale. So here we are with some Diet Coke. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Phyllis, I just ended up adding a little trapdoor situation. So whenever they get stuck, I can just smack them. And that should be fine. And we filled most of these up with random things. But I think that is honestly fantastic. I'm so glad we have this started. Tomorrow we're definitely going to be able to decorate it a little bit more too. So we'll just leave that stuff there for that. Looks good, works, that's the main thing. Exactly. Yep. It works, it looks nice, it doesn't destroy, you know, it doesn't stop them from spawning or anything like that. And yeah, it definitely does what it needs to do. Like, look how much bones we've already gotten. Crazy. That's definitely going to clog up the thing if I have too many, 100%. Because all the armor is just going to start getting crazy. So, anyway. Let's go do the... Oh, see? Okay, now we're testing. Ready? So we can just jump up, smack, and fixed. And it looks like the items do travel through the powdered snow, so we are all good there. There we go. It's definitely funny, like having to jump up and like smack the boots ones. Oh man. Alright, that's okay though. And then this one. See, this one, like, won't work until we're pretty close. Like, I don't even know the height that I have to be at for this thing to work. But I'm down here and it works usually. So we just have to make this all a nice continuation. We have to, like, decorate this to make it all blend in nicely with our little chamber. Kind of complicated, but it'll be good. It should work out. Get a ton of loot. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go back to our overworld now. Because I kind of want to save the rest of this for tomorrow. And what I want to do is I want to go and... Oh, wait, hang on. There's one thing I want to do first. I want to add that over there. To make it pretty. Okay, hang on. There we go. That makes it a little bit more detailed. I'll probably put, ooh, some like crying obsidian or something back there might be nice. That's something that I didn't use at all for this build. Like crying obsidian, I feel like would match in so perfectly here. So we'll probably do like even like I think some crying obsidian back there would actually look really cute. And then you can also do this right here. One block higher, then fill that in. Oh my gosh. There we go. Kind of looks a little bit nicer. See, I don't know why this is here actually, because this doesn't take me anywhere. This just this just ends. I don't know. Maybe I will have that going to somewhere. Maybe that's what I might end up doing, is like this could take us to, I don't know, whatever's behind here, which is nothing right now. But it could lead to something else. Like this cave with a ton of obsidian in it. There we go. Alright, let's head back. I should put these back first. So I can use them again, because I will probably need a lot more of that. Yeah, that'll be cool if we have that also go somewhere. So it's like multifunctional. It's almost like a little underground nether hub kind of. You know, like it feels like a little nether hub where we have... You know, one tunnel there, one tunnel there, one tunnel there. But it's a functional one. So, this works out. I love it. Alright, so now you know what it's time for. Now it's time to try and get this last villager trade before I lose my absolute mind. That's the plan. Alright, so we're gonna sleep. Whoops. In wherever I have a bed. Over here. Ow. Hi guys, I am hyped for November. The real leader is coming back. Oh. No, we don't do that. Sorry. We don't do that, Death and Blow. I don't know if I have the rules here, but if that's politics related, please don't bring that in here. Not a place to divide people like that. Not cool. Alright, we are going to grab this. Refill this. The lectern should be waiting over there for us too. Still, because I think I'm hoping I left them here. Think I did. Yes. Alright. Now, are you going to cooperate? I really hope so. Okay, guys. Now, density 5, please. Pretty please. That's all I want. It's density 5. And I also got to make sure I have the... Yeah, let me... It's probably important that we get this ready. So that if we get it... Yeah, I was gonna call it the dress is. What was it? Blue and something or black and gold or gold. No. What were the options? I don't even remember. And I don't even know what color like I saw them as now. You have gold. Yeah, it was like gold and something or like blue and something, which is weird because it's so varying, but yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I need to grab this out so if we can trade, we have the paper ready. I don't exactly... Oh yeah, we got emeralds ready too. Gold. My gosh. Yeah, I think I definitely saw blue. I don't think I saw gold. I actually want to look at that again and see. Oh, we got breach. I like just seeing the new enchants because it means like, I don't know. It's like better that they're coming across. Doesn't like to give me density 5, but like it's cool seeing breach and density at least be like rolled often. No, you can't get density 4. You can get density 5. No, actually stop though, because I haven't gotten it yet and I've gotten density 4 like 5 times. Yeah, I saw blue. I did not see white and gold or whatever it was. I saw like, I think it was black and blue or white and gold or something. Lol joke. Oh my gosh. I actually, you know what? If it did only go to efficiency, density 4, I'd be happy with it because I already locked in the density 4 trade. Like I already have that. So that's fine with me. I'd be happy to be done with this. Look, there's breach 3 again. Piercing 4. Okay, one thing I need to do is put my axe, like, next to my lectern. There we go. So I can go back and forth. Google says you can get any level. Yep, we should be good. 5 is the max. Okay. It's definitely giving me a run for my money because I don't know why it's so immensely hard for a 5 to show up. Like I've seen 5 of every other trade. Like all of the sword enchants I found, you know, Bane of Arthropod, sharpness, like all of those I found level 5s. I cannot find this one. Oh, I thought for a second, but there's density 4 again. Density 4 again. It just doesn't like to give me the 5 for some reason. I don't know why. Because it's supposed to be the exact same chance of getting any of them. It's supposed to be the same. So I don't know why it's like given me 4 so many times. Like I've even gotten density 4 more times than I got density 1. I've only gotten density 1 2 times. So I got density 4 like a ton of times. So like, what's wrong with them just giving me a 5? Like, come on. Please. Yeah, please. Someone race me right now and see who's gonna get it first. Because this is like low-key traumatizing. Like, I never want them to introduce any other book trades to the game. Because I'm so sick of these librarians. That's what I'm hoping they're like, okay, no more. Taneesha's mending book by fishing. Right. This is like one of those just apparently borderline impossible things to achieve. This is just not it. This ain't it. Looting. Again. Fantabulous. Excuse me. I feel like the double jump makes it so much worse too. Oh my gosh. Like the amount of times I've gotten mending in Infinity. Look, there's sharpness 5 again. Like I'm getting all the V's, but not the V I need. What was I gonna say? I forget. Anyway. Infinity again. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm getting Infinity and mending so many times, which I feel like are the enchants that everyone tries for ages to get. You know, when they're getting librarians, and those are like always difficult to get. But they're popping up so much for me. We don't talk about my ex. They don't exist. More than likely my ex was messing with me in the world. We got it! Oh my gosh! It finally, guys! Oh man! Let's go! Oh my gosh, what a relief! Our last trade. Oh, I was getting nervous there for a bit, but finally the last book we needed. Oh my goodness. Jeez, Louise, that took long enough, didn't it? Well, I'm glad we got it. I am so glad we got it, actually. Aye. Alright, so now we just have to make sure that these villagers, like, absolutely cannot... Like, we do not want them to die. We don't want them to escape. None of that, obviously. Well, he can escape. He's just got to go get in. I need you to get in the boat. Can you do that? Yes. Alright! Finally! Oh, so happy. Yeah, it's not even that I need the book. So basically, guys, what I'm trying to do, I already have a fully enchanted mace. What I'm trying to do, like the main goal that I have, is I'm trying to collect every single villager trade in the game. Okay, like every single villager trade. And since I've gotten all the librarians, so I have all the librarians with all the top book trades, except I have not gotten any more villagers. Okay, I've not gotten any more villager trades since 1.15 or 1.16. So all of the new books that got added. Yeah, imagine lightning strike just now. Oh my god. So all the new books that like have been added in 1.21, I think it's been the only changes. Book wise, I don't have. So I needed density and breach. And now I have both of them at the highest level, which I'm just chuffed about. Very excited about. Even like Unbreaking 1. No, just the top level trade. So I'm not gonna get Unbreaking 1, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 3. Even though I might have them. I might actually end up having all the other levels of things. I'm sure I probably do. Because I have so many librarians that some of them probably have it. But yeah, the main goal is just to get every top tier trade. So now I have the two that I needed, thankfully, at the top level. So we're gonna be all good on that. Wonder if I can jump. I can like get him up the... Oh! I was not expecting that to actually work, but let's go. Alright, so now we'll keep you guys nice and safe in here. I do have to find a place to put these villagers because right now, they're kind of just sitting here. I don't really have a spot for them, but there is our Breach 4 book, and there is our Density 5 book. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. And if you're wondering why like all the barrels are missing, it's because they kept turning into fishermen. So That's why. And I might put the librarians... I might just like... No, can't slot one in right there. I might just like chuck him in there. Like chuck one there and one there. Or something. Or we could just put them... Gosh, I don't know. I have some villagers up here too. Oh, I also got to bring the Curse of Binding one in. But yeah, so even though like there's higher levels, I probably have like that one has Impaling 5, Fire Aspect 2, Bending. This one has also like Impaling 2. The double L? No. I feel like 1 L. Impaling 2. Maybe it is double L. No, 1. Okay. Impaling 2 also has Infinity. And these are great. Like, I can edit these signs now. So, those are the 3 trades that they offer. And so, like, I have all the max ones. It's like this has Projectile Protection 4, but then it also has Fortune 2 and Mending. This guy has Fire Prot 3, Unbreaking 2, Quick Charge 3, Fire Prot 4, Law 2. Like, all the other random ones I probably have, honestly. Sweeping Edge 1. Anyway, but I'm only trying to get the top ones, mostly. But those extra ones that come in with that, I guess, too. I cannot believe we managed that. I was starting to think we'd never get it. I was a bit worried. I was like, we're not gonna get it. You can also solidify them. Wait, oh, with what? Yes, you don't accidentally click them. I do that a lot. I definitely have done that a fair amount of times. Okay, so let's get them a... I was hoping I would just have some minecarts. Need 3 minecarts. Alright. And then the rails. And this is our... Oh, see, that's our density 4 guy. Do I even want to bother? Like, do I even need the density... Oh! Do I even need the density 4 guy? Maybe we just take him for sparesies. For funsies. Funsies, sparesies, whatever. Get in the boat. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so... I'm gonna take this villager as well. I don't need him. He's technically, like, I already have all the trades. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna leave you there for a second. And I'm gonna bring this villager. But another thing I want to do as well... Well... Okay, hang on. First thing I want to probably is switch... Okay, this is like very... Okay, hang on. I have a better idea first. I'm gonna do something a little bit differently now. I'm gonna go get a loom. I'm gonna see if I can get the other guy a loom trade that I need. And maybe that'll work. Free range villages, yep. Yeah, sometimes I make them free. I'm okay with that sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, so I have no looms here. I thought I had a ton. I thought I kept like a gazillion in here. I guess not. I have them in here. I should probably check this first. Okay. Do we have any looms? Looms. Yes. Alright, we're good. And then... Any... Sure. There's some emeralds lying around. Okay, whatever. I have to find a place to put colored candles too. That's gonna be that's gonna be an annoying one for the storage. A whole side, like a whole storage dedicated to flipping colored candles. It's like kind of embarrassing to have. A little bit embarrassing. Alright, there's some emeralds. Wonderful. Alright, let's go trade. And hope that he can see the loot. It doesn't matter. He just has to become a loom person one time. And then I'm good. It's probably not going to become it, is he? I doubt it. It's going to be difficult. Be very difficult. Do. Now he wants to be a loom person. Alright, so let me check if there's any first trades that I can get with the loom people. I don't think there is. I think the only thing they sell firstly is the wool. Yeah, so it's always wool to start. It might be dye as well, but mostly, yeah, it's either that or emeralds. So let's get some of that wool that he had. Ooh, I can definitely take this. One of those, oh no. One of those. Okay, I mustn't have a light gray sheep. I feel like that's really slow for whatever reason. Oops. Okay, let me get my spreadsheet open, and I have to check what it is that we need to get. So, he's got to have, like, one of 11 things, which I'm hopeful that he might be able to have. But I have a little spreadsheet of the things left for shepherds that I'm yet to have, complete. So, I will show you those things. So, these are the things we need. So these are 11 things left. So there's a wool trade, a carpet trade, a banner trade. I actually have all the banners, surprisingly. But beds, dye, wool, and carpets. There's a couple of colors that we don't have. We need yellow because I have no yellow at all. So we need them to give us yellow. Okay, so he sells us white dye, which I have, and orange carpet, which I also have. So that's not good. Not a good start. We'll see what else he's going to give us, because there's still a chance that he'll sell a bed color that we don't have. Black bed? I do have a black bed. I have orange dye. So it's not looking good for this guy thus far. I will say that. Better hope you give me something else, buddy, or it's going to be the gravel method for you. Alright, gray banner. I have all the banners, so that's it. That's all. I don't think he trades anything else. The last trade is just always a painting, I think. So dang it. That's, yeah, he really blew his chance. Oh no. Alright, so now we're just gonna be taking the librarian out. Sorry, buddy. I mean, I don't know what else to do with you. It's not my fault you didn't give me the trade that I wanted. Alright, well, you're lucky. I don't have any gravel on me, so you're lucky, but you won't be so lucky next time I come back and go, what's this stone box doing here? Because then I'll be like, oh yeah, the villager that we didn't get anything. There was 11 things. There was 11 things that I needed, and he couldn't give me just one of those. What a shame. Whoa. And this is our Curse of Binding villager, which we can actually We can level this guy up a few more times. Sand him? Yeah, I know. I was thinking gravel, but sand also would be an option, yes. I wonder if we can... Oh my gosh, it worked. Alright. I thought for sure this guy's lead was gonna snap, but it didn't. Here we go. I guess this works. Yay! Alright, and he safely made it. And surprisingly, you can fling him over the top of this as well. Dude, I could like... I could easily bring them up here. Oh my gosh, yes, this would be great. Okay, hang on. This is such a good method. Are you kidding me? Like, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Alright, come here. A little bit more. Alright, and then... This is how I can get them up here. I should be able to just, like, fling them. Can you fling up here? Oh, he's so close! If I do this, maybe he'll be able to get up. Yep, you just gotta fling this way, buddy, and then fling up. Ready? Oh, so close. I can definitely get him. Come on. Maybe, like, up here, if I go higher, and then he'll just, like, whip over here. Yes! Alright, we did it. Yay! Yeah, that was, like, better. Imagine this guy gives density 5. Oh my gosh. If we end up leveling him up, I probably should have tried that before I went through this trouble. Oh man, that would be crazy. But let's see, I guess. Let's have a look. See if he does, to get some emeralds for it. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, buddy. See what else you give me. Density 5 would be crazy. I'd be so mad about it. Okay. So this guy actually sells Curse of Vanishing and Curse of Binding. So this guy sells us both of our curses, which is actually kind of nice. It's nice to have both of them in one. Cool. I like that. Alright. And yep, that is it. Okay. That's pretty nice. That was a success, and I think I'll bring the rest of them up here too. I might have to expand that, like, kind of make this whole thing a second story, probably. So then that way we can fill more, we can fit more villages up here, especially if more get added. It's probably good to have the spot, the space. But now they're actually, now that they're able to be in boats that I can use a lead for, it makes it so much easier. So we'll definitely be fine with doing that. You can just shoot them up in the air, get them into their spot, and they'll be all good. Oh, I'm so happy we got every single librarian trade finally. Because for the longest time, I mean, even before 1.21, Curse of Binding, for some reason, I must have killed the villager on accident that had it, because we had everything. We had every single one, including the curses. And then I looked back through and I'm like, we don't have Curse of Binding. We had Curse of Vanishing, but no one had Curse of Binding. And maybe someone did and I just missed it. But yeah, I didn't see it. So we ended up getting another one of those villages. So now they are finally complete and we can move on to our next villager set. One of the main ones that I want/need is going to be the shepherds. That's going to be chaotic, but fingers crossed we can pull it off. And if I also have another spare villager here, kind of want to see. I do. I have this guy. And I'm going to kill this. They keep spawning them right here. He definitely just offered him a flower. 100%. Ah! Oh no. No flame. There we go. Da, 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 da. Bye, Type 1. Thanks for being here today. There we go. Alright, can you guys, like, separate? Like, you get... Perfect. You get in that boat. Oh, okay. Whatever. Any of you want to become this? You just have to look at it one time. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's see if this is going to give us anything that we need. Great, now I just have to buy a bunch of shears. Bye, type 1. You mentioned it earlier that you're a fan of lists. I too am currently making a written list of all the Potter shirts and armor trims so that I can visually see what I'm missing and where to find them. There you go. Wait, do we need this? Yes, I needed magenta carpet. Oh my gosh. Let's go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what the other guy needed to do. He needed to give me that. Fantastic. And I do have both of these beds, but that's still amazing for that carpet. We didn't have magenta carpet. Sweet. Another one. But yes, I love lists. I don't have any lists for the pottery shirts and things, because I think like during the stream I managed to find them all in one day. The armor trims, I think I like almost finished them, besides I got like all the ones except for the ancient city one. That was like the difficult one that I struggled to get. But yeah, everything else wasn't too bad. It's pretty much like every structure has an armor trim, but yes, definitely have them written down where you can find them, because then you kind of know what you're looking for. And there's like good visual lists online too. And if you want to check out my armor trim video, that was kind of fun, because then you can actually see my search for them as well. Armor trim. Armor trims? No. Oh, there it is. I actually have a command for it. How surprising. Yeah, I actually really liked that video. It's collecting a stack of every armor trim in hardcore Minecraft. Definitely check that out. And it's not that long, but it shows you where it shows you like where I found them all, like kind of difficulty level for each. I've seen it, but watch it again. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good one. I like that video. It was fun to be able to finally do like kind of a standalone like hardcore video that actually works well, and that's kind of what this video is that I'm working on now. Kind of similar thing, like can stand alone, but also it goes well with like the hardcore footage kind of thing. Okay, so right now I need some tradable stuff. Well, emeralds. I need emeralds. Oops. Make a short clip of how to make the ting banner. Ting banner? Like how to actually make the ting. Oh, thing banner. Oh, like how to make all the banner patterns, you mean? Right, because there's a few different ones. Like the flower charge, you need a flower. The thing banner, you need an enchanted golden apple. The skeleton one, you need a skeleton skull. Creeper charge, you need the creeper one. So yeah, there's with a skull, I think, is a separate one as well. So yeah, maybe I could do a video on here's how to get all the... Yeah, I was actually thinking about that because a few people on my last... The cat... I think it was the cat one or the cauldron one. Whatever one used the thing banner pattern. And one of them can be traded for. The globe banner pattern you can only get from cartographers, I believe, too. There might be two banner patterns they offer. I want to say globe and something else, maybe. Combat, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so it's like, that would be good because a lot of people were like, wait, but I don't have the thing banner. And so maybe I wasn't sure if they don't know how to make it or they just didn't have the apple or whatever. They usually just named in the recipe and not how to make them themselves. Yeah, I can do that, because then they're gonna have to look up like how to make that banner pattern if they don't already have it. That's very true. And now that there's 2 new banner patterns as well, that's like kind of important because the 2 new banner patterns can only be found in the trial chambers, the 2 new ones. So yes, that's a good point. I could definitely try and get on that. Hi, Game Coins. How are you? Oops. Okay, it's not... I thought it was nighttime, but it's just raining. Alright, let's go trade with the shepherd. Hopefully the other one became a shepherd. Did he? Nope, not yet. Oh, I have all the banners, but this is pretty. I like these offerings. So thankfully I get to keep this guy. Okay, and now we gotta try and get this guy to... Oh, he just became it for like 2 seconds. I saw it. Wait. I could have sworn I saw him like become it. Did he not? Yes. Okay, guys, let's see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they give me a new type. And then I can just move both of these villagers over to the other area. But use the banner patterns. And not the patterns of the set, but use the banner patterns if that's what they're called. Right. Cyan wool. Oh, I needed cyan wool. No way. Oh my gosh, let's go. Okay, so both of these villagers are perfect. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. And I needed a lime bed. Oh my gosh. This is a good day. And no way, I also needed light gray carpet. Oh no, I needed white carpet. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. So close. What the heck? How are you this lucky? Hey, I mean, there is 11 things left that I need. So I feel like chances are I would hope to be able to get those things. Light blue banner I have all the banners. So that's pretty much that. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. So we actually got, I'm going to mark these off the list right now. I'm going to mark them off the list just knowing so we can see what color. Hang on. I'm going to mark them off the list so I can see what colors I just got as well and like change the color of it. So magenta carpet I needed. So I'm going to go ahead and add like a little, I'll do like a white circle or something. So then that way, yeah, I'll do a box around it. So that's how I know that the villagers haven't been moved in there yet. So we have magenta carpet. I have both of the banners and that's all they sell. The bed colors I have. I just need a light gray bed, which unfortunately that's dark gray bed. Then we needed cyan wool. So I'm so happy that we also got that. So cyan wool is complete. Still no yellow wool. Then we also ended up getting a lime bed, which I also needed. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy about that. All right, and then we can take these guys. This is going to be a little bit more difficult because villagers, when there's two villagers, they don't, I can't really like fly with them or anything. They still seem to be rocketing. There's 2 new pottery shards in trial chambers. There might be 3. No, there's 2, but there's 2 banner patterns. No, I think there's 3. There's 2 banner patterns, 100%. There's the flow one, which is like the there's like a swirly one, and then there's the breeze pattern. More items to collect a stack of. Wait, for what? More items to collect a stack of? I think I already have all these items. There's 2 shards. Okay, yeah, so there's 2 banner patterns, 2 shards, and then there's 3 of something. Is there 3 like armor trims or something? No, there's 2 armor trims. Wait, so you're telling me there's 2 armor trims, 2 shards, and 2 banner patterns? I feel like it wasn't like that. Maybe it was, but I don't know. Come on, jump! Jump! See, if it was 1 villager, they would have jumped. There we go. There we go. Come this way. Oh my gosh, I just picked all these up again. 2 music discs as well. So it looks like there's just 2 of everything, basically. Gotcha. Alright, jumpity, 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 jumpity. Come on, this way. 1029 is a lucky number, means new beginning. Symbolizes, I should say, so a day for good luck. There you go. Might be 3 banner patterns. I swear there's 2. I don't think there's 3. I swear there's only the 2. The breeze and then the flow one. I'ma check though, because I want to make sure. So there's 3 pottery shards. That's what I thought. I was like, I think there's 3. Yeah, there's scrape, which is the axe. Flow, which is the swirly, and then there's the guster, which is the. And these 2 are the same as the, these 2 are also the same symbol that's on the banner pattern too. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, no, I was like, there's 3 of something. And I was like, I swear it was pottery shards. Yes, it was. And then the banners, do I have any on me right now? I feel like this is like trial chamber related stuff. No, but I can show you what they are. I have them in my in that area over here. Boop, boop, boop. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, you can make it up these stairs. It's like a 1-block jump. Come on. Oh. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. So if you don't sell the wool that I need, I only need yellow wool. Oh, you do. One of them does. So the cyan guy is going to have to move into here. So this is where his spot's going to be. So I'm going to have to rearrange these to get them to stay. So the cyan guy is going to have to go here. And then the last one that I need is yellow. And then that's it. So we're good on that. The other guy can come downstairs. But I'll show you the patterns. I can also put that in there. So the patterns are... I did make banners for them. This one, and I didn't duplicate the other one. But here's one of them. I customized this banner. And then I did another one in my museum. Because I wanted a decoration for like the entranceway of the trial chamber. But do you need a stack of each pottery? I do, yes. I do need a stack of all the pottery shards, yep. Surprisingly though, the most I actually have pottery shard wise is the trial chamber ones. Like the trial chamber ones is what I have the most of. Because you can find them in excess, like duplicates and duplicates of them in the trial chambers. Like there's a lot. Yeah, these are the two new templates. Armor trims. So we have the flow and then bolt. So those are the two that you can find in the trial chamber. And then additionally, here's the two banner patterns. So this one and this one. And I probably keep them in here. I think I do somewhere. Over here. Nope, over here. Nope. Apparently I don't keep them. Never mind. I had them somewhere. I think I just put them... I think I took them and put them in my area. Flow and... I will go back there and tell you. Flow and bolt. Yes, so bolt and flow. Yep. Pretty sure those are the two new ones. Flow and rider. Love it. Okay, command Q, 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 Q. Just lots of shears. Oh, actually, I should grab those shears. Let's grab those shears back and let's put them in the sheep farm that probably needs them rather than dumping them on the floor. Didn't have bolt on my list for some reason. There you go. Yeah, you'll probably do a trial chamber and find bolt and be like, what the heck is this? Like, where did this come from? It'd probably be so confusing. All right, let's go put this in the sheep farm. Because I'm sure these are like running. These are probably running out. Oh, actually, they're not doing half bad. Can I get up here? Nope. Oh, that one's good. There we go. I helped. I did something. That's really why I reckon, is that why the light grey one's not working? Is it because it doesn't have... No, it does have shears in there. I wonder if it's because it's not actually light grey. Weird. Alright. Yay. Well, I'm so happy with that. We ended up getting density 5. We built our farm and we managed to get 3 new shepherd trades, which is amazing. So that was actually really good. That was actually a very productive stream, even though it might not have like felt like kind of seemed like it, apart from the first like 30 minutes or like, no, it was like 20 minutes or something. My stream buffering. I'm glad we ended up being able to you know, being able to start it back up and have no issues, thankfully. For some reason it looks like OBS was messed up and I just had to do a computer restart and then everything was good. So there we go. Gotta start doing stuff. No worries, Aaron. Thank you. But guys, I am going to probably be finishing up. Your world looks awesome. Thank you, Cage Wolf. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Clicked on my world tour. I am going to finish up. Now, guys, tomorrow we're going to be live doing a spooky mod pack playthrough. So it's Minecraft, but it's a spooky pack, and I'm honestly very scared. Lots of jump scares. If you want to see me just be absolutely terrified, make sure you come in for tomorrow's stream. I think the goal will be kind of maybe just to complete the game. I don't really know if we have like a total goal. Maybe we'll like come up with some fun challenges. We didn't. So we didn't reach the goal for the 10-hour stream, unfortunately, which is fine. But hey, we do have a new goal set for Halloween. How have you not died yet? Lots of luck and a little bit of skill. Tiny bit. Mostly luck. I have a lot of close call videos, FW Soup, if you want to check them out. Here's a close call video that's on my channel. Actually, close calls. There you go. If you want to see a close call video of all the times that I almost died but didn't, feel free to check that out. And thank you, Mr. Avocado. I appreciate that. Thank you, Super Cool World. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. And yeah, so we didn't reach the goal to do the 10-hour stream. But I do have more goals for the, if I can find, oh, it all got closed off because of the flippin' PC restart. Of course it did. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna open it back up. So if we hit the goal, open link. If we hit the goal on Halloween, which is 150, so we have a 150 stream goal, but if we hit it, then, you know, Chase throws a pie at my face, which will be fabulous. What was the word before? Fabtastic? No. Was it fabtastic? Yes, was fabtastic, I think. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for being here. Yeah, pie in the face. Fab, exactly. And so that's what will be happening if we hit the sub goals. So make sure you're around. That's going to be on Thursday. So on actual Halloween days when we're going to be doing this. And lots of fun things. We do like a fun little spin wheel and you can win different prizes and stuff in my world, which would be fun. Fantabulous. That's the word. I was like, when I say fabtastic, so we have fantabulous and fabtastic. All right. Wonderful. But yes, there we go. There's that little thing we're going to be doing. We also almost made it to day 17,349. So that's pretty awesome. And yes, we can raid Sin. We haven't raided Sin in a while. I am going to go get food though, because I'm starving. So I trust you guys over there. So that'll definitely work. Let's have a look. As long as they're doing... Okay. I don't know if they're doing Minecraft, actually. No, they probably are. I mean, not Minecraft. They're a hardcore world, maybe? Yeah, they might be. I think they are. Anyway, that's fine. They're doing Minecraft, so that's fine. And it says their 3-year streamiversary, which is amazing. Yeah, that's exciting. I think the stream's gonna end soon. Oh yeah, they're definitely doing their hardcore world because I can see the. Wait, that did not work because I can see the castle. Why did that not work? Hello? There we go. Okay, I'm like, this did not come up. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to another hardcore player who actually has almost as many days as I do. So if you want to see some more hardcore content, go check out Sin. For now, I'm going to finish up. I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm starving and also get some things ready for the next couple of days that we have. Bye, nice meeting you. Thanks for being here. And we'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST, where we'll be playing through our spooky VOD pack, which I'm very scared for. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.